Well, hello. Welcome, welcome. How it goes? How are things? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day and a splendid start to your week. Oh, what a weekend. Good to see you lately. Hopefully all things are great. It was a nice weekend. It was a nice weekend. Kind of chill. Kind of relaxing. A little busy. A little busy. I'm not going to lie there. Can't lie. It was a little bit busy. A little bit of hustling around, running around, doing some things. But not bad. Not bad. Hopefully you guys had a similar situation. Oh, sorry, getting distracted. Still kind of getting things, but I was like, man, you know what? Let's get this ball rolling. Let's knock this off. Let's get this thing going and rolling, and let's do something. Let's do some things. And sure enough, here we are. Here we are. Probably a little too early. Probably premature, but you know what? I just wanted to get going. Why'd we crash? There we go. No, it was just the player. Okay, cool. We are not too far into Karak Kadrin. Oh, yeah. I smashed. And there's some crazy light in here. Where's that come from? Here we go. Is that it? Is that even it? Where's this light coming from? Hold on. I'm guessing that was it. Was that it? Let's hope that was it. That's not even it. Where's this light coming from? Oh, it's there. Hold on a second. Hopefully I got it. I think I got... Nope. There's just the smallest sliver. Okay. Any more than that, I'm more boogered. Maybe that'll work. Let's hope that works. Grim the late Slayer due to arriving late to battle and finding his kin dead. Oh, poor Grim. So I was reviewing things. I was looking, yeah, that got it. That got it. But we're gonna leave this fan going. I apologize. Hopefully, I will stay in its way and you don't hear or see it at all. But it's hot, man. It is hot. It is gonna be up in the upper 90s. That in Celsius is going to be 32 degrees, man, plus easy today, up into the hundreds, which will be 37 degrees Celsius, 37.7. So I'm not looking forward to it. It's not going to be fun. I think we have to stay in our borders here just for health wise, keep our health bars whole and full. We're going to kind of sneak over this way into his territories. I think he'll reduce the cost here, I guess.
On to glory for the ancestors.
And we'll grab a dwarf warrior and a quarreler.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Do something like that, I think, for now. We could have probably upgraded our troops, but we'll head over here in the hopes that we can take out Howling Rock easy enough with a small force. And by the time he gets to Great Skull Lake, we'll probably end up going boom, boom, and then come back for Fort Dorzen. Fort? Maybe we'll go boom, boom, but it's going to be a pain to come back for this because the road goes this way, so it's easier to get to Uskalak in a couple turns, and then it'll take it like 3 turns to come back for the fort. But maybe we can send these guys. Maybe we'll see how this thing goes, but we do want to keep an eye. Nashrak or Nashrak. What am I thinking? Skarsnik is something on our radar. We definitely want to keep an eye on that. Couple turns and the money's going to start moving. I think we're good to end our turn here. Spent most of our money on troops. Nice. We'll get a little bit more money in the off turn. If this place rebels, we can handle it. But yeah, no, we had a pretty good weekend. Ooh, name generator. So I didn't see the name generator part. We will pop that in there. So we have a Slayer General Lee and a Slayer Hero. Which one would you like? The Slayer General should be back in time to take on the battle with Fenny. And honestly, we're the Slayer faction, so we can name anybody. Anybody the Slayer. But yeah, it was a wonderful weekend. Kind of nice. Just in its silence and quality time, right? We were able to kind of. The daughter wouldn't have her friends over, so we. I mean, I guess, right? At the same time. At the same time.
Yes.
Can't quite make Great Skull Lake this turn. So it will have to be next turn, if not more. Rune of Negation would be pretty good. Then we get Rune of Negation.
Aye, but the axe of
Remove
Dogo
halfway
demands
there.
blood.
But now they are going to know. They are on notice. Very much on notice of what's going on. We will get... Oh, I guess we have a couple. Let's get our tough one up and running.
Demon Slayer. To die in battle.
The only downside is we're kind of stunting our economy, being so radical in our deployment here. But, in general then, will do.
Doom Chaser. What?
We're only like 20-ish turns, 23, 24 turns in, but
Not bad.
we did do some hemming and hawing, so I may have created an issue there, but I don't know. We only went back and forth abundantly maybe once. Okay, there we go. Ungrim the Late has arrived. Finally. Albeit he is late.
I'm the Slayer King.
And because of that, was it right? Destroyed. Drew the arriving late to the battle and finding his kin dead. So now he is here. He is helping us. He will help us defeat Howling Rock and put us back into the right direction of the grudges. Okay, 24 into 25. I had a good time though, man. It was nice. It was nice. We've been running so hard for like 3 or 4 weeks in a row, and it got to that point where I felt like every hour I was trying to squeeze out of every day. And man, there were times where like I'd try to get a recording done, and I'd try to do this, and I'd try to run over here and do that, and I was, people were asking things, and I was trying to do everything I could, try to be Superman, right? Try just, if I had the time of the day and had the chance to do it, like I was 100% doing it, and I was enjoying it. I didn't mind. I did my one bit, but man, I was getting exhausted. I was getting worn down, and having like a quiet weekend like we did this weekend was nice. I did not get to play on any of the things I wanted to play on, but I was able to camp on the PS5 for a little bit. Was able to finish Final Fantasy 16 and start a bit of Death Stranding 1 in the hopes of catching up on the story a bit before we get in too deep into 2. But I must say, 2 has been an absolute joy so far. So we'll grab these fine fellows.
But that armor's heavy, eh? One rug. Bane of demons. To war.
Yeah, that should be fine. And he should be able to attack next turn. Go to the ambush just so they can't see us.
I must fulfill my slayer.
And they are moving to retaliate.
Could do with a drink. Is an Arturia farm.
This could help us buy time until we're ready to head down there. And we get the Great Skull Lakes also. Now this, I think we're going to go ahead and take the fight here. Not because it's anything significant. We haven't done a fight yet. I want to stay as healthy as possible. Punk Cake, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you've had a wonderful weekend. The week is starting off kindly for you. Oh man, it feels so good to have a nice quiet weekend. Though we caught up on so many things. The daughter, we took advantage, right? Like, mischievous moves, man. We're like, okay, you want to have a friend over? We gotta clean the house, man. The house has got to be cleaned up, and the wife has been looking for an excuse to kind of do a nice little spring clean. And it's a little late in the summer, right? But it's good to get it going. And man, we had a couple power cleans over the weekend to try to get the house all sorted out and all that. And oh, it was nice. It was nice. So, you know, if we learned anything from Mighty Ducks, we learned that the Flying V is quite powerful. And we're going to go ahead and honor them with a little bit of a Dwarven V here. And they will protect the Warlers. Let's actually try to have them straight-ish, which will probably lead to more casualties, but also hopefully more kills. Hopefully more kills also. Take some Slayers over here. A few Slayers over here. Really, they could probably take up the whole edge here. The real question is, do we go a little bit farther and move these guys a little farther back, but then give these guys a hill to work with, right? Which might give them a good enough line of sight to just blast away, if they've never blasted away before. Like Team Rocket, but sadly, I don't know if you guys saw the news. The voice actor who played James has passed, which I think I was reading the other day. That means officially Team Rocket will not blast off again.
I am the Slayer King.
We'll try. Doing this will hopefully give us an anti-large unit right in there. And then we'll put the Runesmith somewhere back here that he can hopefully play along with these Slayers. Actually, probably for this side. Along with a little bit of Bogardery. And we got the defense in the back. But this should not be a significant fight. We shouldn't have too much of a problem here. But let's start on these guys. And finish off a full map victory with Boris. Dude! About a week. Yeah, I was going to say, you were just starting that campaign, I think, when we were talking the other day. And, yeah, that is not the easiest of campaigns. How did you find Kislev going through the late game like that? Oh, this is a nice little bunch here, so let's try to take advantage. And we'll probably want everyone on guard mode if we can. Except for maybe the Slayers. And though we didn't get a huge advantage out of that little corner there, it still did pretty well.
The next kill is ours.
Doesn't he have a fireball or something? Yeah. Just blast! We'll try to pick on the Chaos Dwarves before they really get into combat here. That's nice. They're setting up. Let's try to shoot there. Let's take the Slayers and stuff out front. The goblins are chasing him. So that'll kind of work out over there. Buff these guys a little bit. Well, I guess that was a little too little. That was too late, but hey. Quest advantage of a few minutes. Really easy. Oh, there you go. That makes sense. Yeah, Balance is probably a huge. And he has a chance to get going since you're so far away. I'm sure he turns into a huge nuisance after no time at all. And we're not getting too much effect here, and there's not enough here to really worry. But let's turn the pirates here and let them do some work. Nice. There we go. I don't know if we lost anyone. If we did, sad. Sad deal. But I gotta say, I mean, I feel like I've played a lot of Kislev, so it's one of those that I feel like I've kind of haven't played in a long time. But I feel like we also played a crap ton of. So it's one of those weird points where it's like I want to go back to it, but I feel like we may have. I don't want to oversaturate, but it's been a hot minute since we played, and gosh, with those. Some of those DLC units are fun, man. The Akshina are quite tasty. I myself haven't really gotten too akin to the Frostworm and how do you really use them too well. But I figure kind of like use them like medium cav and disrupt. Use them in tandem with the infantry. That might work the best. So we could do some nutty things and sack and raise and do some stuff and steal some things, but I think we just occupy for now. Got a miner's drinking horn. Miners come up from the deeps very thirsty, so appreciate a nice large horn. Figure loss reduction minus 20%. Got the Grim Delvers. What uses? That's the Thunder Shotgun unit. Grudge Bearers. No, it just says Thunder. Is it the? It looks like the Grudge Raker unit though. What uses a gun in the close quarters of a mine shaft? Depends on the gun. Depends on the dwarf. I think that is the Grudge Raker unit, right? So that's pretty awesome. Those are pretty neat and tasty. Nice. We now have the refractory. So do we have enough? Do we have enough? We don't. We do not. But let's see if we can dump some items and get enough.
My Slayer oath.
I mean, some of these things aren't bad. I mean, really, we can't use that right now, but it is really good. So it's kind of a shame. I mean, this one we could, I suppose. How much we get for it? 130. Oh no, that's not the one we wanted. Tilvilian Pavase, same thing. We'll do that for now. That'll give us enough. Oh, it's 500. We need even more. Um, 300 for these. That would get us up to like 400, but not enough still, right? We're still gonna do it. And here we are going to go ahead and equip the Talisman of Preservation. Deepwood Branch we're just going to keep in our pocket. Slayer Ward.
Demon Slayer.
It doesn't do anything. But that does give us enough if we wanted to. And I'm debating on it. How much is the Rune of Spite? 500, so we can't get down there, right? Yeah, right there. Melee defense dazed wouldn't be a bad idea. Frenzy. Might just save for this. The tankards.
To die in battle.
Slayers to me, casualty replenishment and upkeep. Replenishment plus 10%, upkeep minus 10% for Slayers, Giant Slayers, Slayer Pirates, Goblin Hewers, and Doomseeker units. That'll help us immediately. Then over here on the Thane, we will grab, I think, full plate armor and get up into Foe Seeker. Or actually, what's our melee attack at? Our melee attack's not horrible, but it could be better. So let's get it up to, sadly, 66. Or, if you're into that, yeah, 66. And then we'll continue on there. We don't really know. We don't have a scout over here. I don't think we have. Yeah, the ability to get one. That'll help. We got a little bit of money now, so we can do some things. Upgrading over here would be very nice. I think we have to do that. Peak Pass. Get down into the deeps. We can upgrade an ornate guild foundries. Increases oath gold and further reduces the recruitment cost by 30%. Settlement income plus 5% per turn local region. That was already there. Control plus 2 also. I don't think we need to do that. Although it's nice. It would make recruitment hella cheap. Like making Doomseekers, just pumping Doomseekers out like crazy. But I would like regen. So I think we'll wait. Oh crap, we have to do this anyway. Armor and speed for Quarrelers. And the guilds, we need 2 more. But construction time and -1 would be nice. Maybe. Getting interlocking shields would be pretty nice. I mean, we're not gonna have every army be full of slayers, but they're gonna be definitely like a part of it. But still, we're spending oath gold. I hate that we're spending so much oath gold. Oh, that does sound kind of nice too. Makes us very defensive right away. This will make our dwarf warriors that much better, giving them +4 melee defense. That'll help every garrison. That'll help every army, at least for the early game. So let's go and do that for now. Although it spends a bunch of our oath gold, sadly. I don't know that there's any major diplomacy right now. I guess there is. We met
Friends of the Empire, come.
We'll get 3K and become great friends. Wargrove of Woe is cool. About the same. But I think this will be more important. They still want to trade.
The struggle against the great enemy must be fought on multiple fronts. The storm.
Well, that's made us a lot of money. And Ropesman still wants that. Ice
the
Court?
frozen kingdom
I suppose why
welcome
not?
shall suffer.
So that made us a heap of money. Diplomacy coming in with the win. Could upgrade Silver Pinnacle. But not that one also. Grom Peak. We definitely need to do that one. Just in case. Yeah, Skarstink's got armies here. He's preparing. But it is improving. Upgrade Karak Ungor also.
For the wisdom of the layer. Time for a reckoning.
We can save that money. And maybe get another upgrade in the coming turns. Another settlement upgraded. Getting Silver Pinnacle up Or Storm Peak's already going. So yeah, it'd be Silver Pinnacle. Or Nashrax. Because I think we are fresh out of this. I mean, ropes.
Ensure that your overture is exceptional.
Not enough.
Know well that I am accustomed to getting anything I want.
Another 100
Leave
gold
now
a turn.
if you are prone to time waste. You're acquiesced.
Fine. Fine. Okay. Yeah, it gave us just enough money to upgrade the Blasted Expanse. Let's hold on, though. Let's see if we can make enough in the coming turns to pay for Silver Pinnacle going up. Sorry, with 150 armor and some Patriots was... Oh, yeah. They're just such beefy boys at that point, right? Okay. So they've come to us. I suspected this maybe happened. I didn't know that he was here. I should have... He'll be a decent caster. So we have the same little hill that we stood up on before, right? This one right here. We could use this side. We could use this right here. Stand up on this hill, make them come through here, but then they can flank, but we have Slayers. In theory, we should be nearly okay here. It's a lot of archers, right? That could be pretty punishing. If our artillery's still chipping, that'll help. Otherwise, I have to hope we can catch them more. There's always fighting in the trees, too. We could always just hang out in the trees and make them come to us. Who cares about the arrows at that point? Dude, what is it? There used to be, some of these games used to be, not Total War. I don't know if Total War ever was able to do this. It might have been in Three Kingdoms, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Dude, he's on a flying... No. He won't be for long. We could kill him. I think we have no choice here, but this is gonna be nasty. This is gonna be a nasty one. Okay. Well, this didn't go to plan, but I don't think this is going to be horrible. I mean, we could use this. It's this little patch is the gap, right? I mean... we could almost fit.
The axe of Jargo thirsts.
Just as we are. That's pretty nice. Something like that almost would work. Maybe. And we have most of our directions covered. And they can still get in from behind and do stuff. Right? But...
Axes out once.
but I think we're fine. These guys will just be our chase group. I guess we're still kind of on a hill, too. This, I don't think we need the angle anymore.
Dragon Slayer!
We'll just do something
For
like
the
this.
ancestor gods! Dragon Slayer! Yes, Lord! Thunderers! War of vengeance! Lock the
And spread these
loading.
guys out a little bit. Play a lot thinner when the more of the archers show up. I think we try this and see. They're gonna wait for both of their armies. Watch. Little turd burger. See if we can provoke them with a fireball or something. This is gonna take too long. But even if they send these centaur out here, right? I don't think it matters.
War of vengeance! Ungrim Ironfist! Draken Drengi!
Okay, let's see if we can take out these bull centaur a little early. That's a nice little win.
I am the Slayer King!
We'll send Garagrim the Dragon Slayer.
The
Gosh, he's already getting
clans
chunked.
unite!
He already has regen, so that's good.
Dragon Slayer! Grimnir strength!
Okay, the cutthroats are getting chewed up.
To the Karazhan Tour! Move to attack!
Garagrim's getting beat up
My
now.
axes come for you!
But in the end, it looks like the bull centaurs are going to get
Doom approaches!
defeated before the battle even really kicks off. More of the army starting to move in now. Ouch, they are taking chunks though.
Yes! Wolf Swan!
Garagrim does not have regen.
Vengeance! For the ancestors!
I guess this is a good enough victory. Let's get him out before Garagrim goes and kills himself.
Kazakan Kazakit Ha! A shortcut!
He's already kind of burned.
Axes at the ready! Axes out!
Let's head back this way.
Dwarf honor is at stake! Shield bearers home!
Stop there. Let's try to save it for like the blunderbusses and stuff.
Dragon Slayer! Move now! Nothing can stop us!
Nice
Vengeance!
little blob. We want to make sure we tie it up here.
Rage fast! Moving! It is a reckoning!
And I don't see the. Oh, there's the blunderbusses. So we'll get firing on them here pretty soon. It's good shots there. Let's hope we can catch the flyers here. We can always just slow them down.
Dragon Slayer! Attack the earth!
Yeah.
Vengeance! Charge! Range fast!
We're ready here.
Move! Go!
Very good. These guys back on the line over here.
Range fast! Nothing can stop us for the colours and core! Move off! Kill hooks! Move now! Dazzle damned bass! Chop them in two!
Yeah, this is going fine, I think.
Son of Ungrim! Ready to slay! Be it ready! For the ancestor gods!
Start firing at the blunderbusses there. Just let them set up like that, so we gotta get in combat.
Nothing can stop us! Dwarf warriors! Strike out! For the ancestors! Flow, flow!
We probably do something like this. He's back.
On my oath, they die! For the ancestors! The looms are cast! No, no! Nothing can stop us! Put those dwarfen legs! Time for a sundering!
Move them back here. Uh-oh.
Rage fast! Bring them! Attack!
These guys can go here.
Ungrim
Karak Kadrin.
Ironfist! Serpent Slayer! Have them!
Things are going to crap. They're pushing this flank pretty hard. Let's get over here.
Move now! Do it! Attack! Right far, right fast!
Let's block them this way.
Dragon Slayer! Alea's blessing on us! Nothing will stop
Get him
me!
out. Get him back.
Nothing can stop us! Grudge thrower, right? The next kill is ours! Slayers! The runes glow! For the colours and
Who's dying over here? You get out of here.
shading with axe! Pick your targets well! That'll do! Go! Dragon Slayer! Now you'll stop me! Very well! Fire on the ball!
Try to take them out.
Axes out, lads!
Arr. Okay, nope, nope, they did. Okay. They're trying. Okay, if we can beat... Dude, how are you not dead yet?
The ancestors watch! Scout! Slayers! Hello! Through! And
How are you guys getting away with this shit?
bring them down! Slayers! Hands up! Slay the Oathbreakers! Move now! Cheer!
Oh, about time.
Gods! It is an order!
Now with him defeated, hopefully we can break him.
For the Karak
But I don't know, man. This is looking... This is a rough fight. This is a rough fight. What are these guys doing over here? Fighting miners all off on their own.
Slay everything without a beard! Ready to strike! It is a reckoning! Oh! Pick your targets well! For the colours and core! To the forge! Now!
What else is there? What is fighting so valiantly? These guys are basically wiped out. Why haven't we won yet? What is going on? I feel like we have won. And we've won a while ago. Why is he losing? How are you losing their blunderbusses, dude?
Yes, Lord. Go. Kazook. Yes. Attack the urge! Down! Quarrelers! Whoa! We demand blood! Come together, lads! Withdraw!
We're losing so many troops still. And like, what is holding on here?
Ungrim Ironfist!
Is it really the blunderbusses are winning this fight for him? Why haven't they broke? Why are we still fighting? It's just a bunch of laborers. And these blunderbusses. It's like, what's holding on here? I'm getting a little annoyed. I think we've won this fight, and now we're just gotta deal with what? Yeah, the blunderbusses are beating like things. What the shit? That was excessive. Annoyingly excessive. Something wasn't clicking. Something wasn't going through. And for some reason, it was like, no, we still have a chance. No, you fucking don't. Just die. Go away. Stop. I don't know what was holding on there. But they just would not give up. That's weird. That was very weird. It felt like one of those where the computer's just holding on to do some extra damage just to make you have a harder time. There's not really anything going on there outside of... I don't know. That was kind of a little bit of horse shit there at the end, Astrogoth. A little bit of your computer cheats. Now the computer's even being shitting itself, being like, I don't know. And my runesmith dies. That's annoying. He should have been immortal. Let's hope. I doubt it. Deaths in battle. Yeah, you son of a bitch. Oh, that's irritating. Like, that was surprising that the runesmith not only lost, but died to a group of half-dead blunderbusses. How goes, Verd? I hope you're doing well. Like, what the fuck is that? Something's fucking wrong with the blunderbusses. He should not have lost that fight, let alone died. Let's see here. Oh my gosh, so much to fucking click. Just get out of my way. What the fuck here? Is like we're gonna win a battle. That we're gonna win a battle against a fucking hero. How does this unit die to a ranged infantry fucking unit? How? How the fuck? Game? You might have been off your fucking rocker, man.
I grow restless.
That was ridiculous. Annoyingly so.
War Sphinx is fine, Doom.
I mean, good fight, but like at the same time, like what the fuck was that? There were some fights there where, like at the end, it's just a bunch of blunderbusses and, Skaven or laborers. Like, what's holding on to that fight? Look at those. Try to make as many as our slayer as many of our slayers that much better. Let's keeper of the gates. That was so fucking irritating. I'm admittedly quite irritated. We should not have had half of that hassle with that battle. Yeah, kind of annoys the shit out of me a little bit.
Let's be having them.
Who knows? Who cares? I don't have enough fucks to give to why the computer was as fucked there as it was.
To do. Settle for a time. Doom chaser.
Okay.
What?
Reduce the construction a little bit more here while he's here.
More means to kill. Forwards.
So here we probably
Slayer.
fine to get rid of this. Cheese and rice, dude. 30 minus 30. It's weird. Sometimes one is literally unkillable. Sometimes they get deleted by archers. That was just you don't. Something's ticking wrong. If you ask me. So we're getting. So the computer buffs, right? All the buffs that go along with the battle, right? You have your little slider that you can fuck with, and then you also have like the buffs that come along with being in your settlement. So I'm thinking somewhere along there, the blunderbuss is just tweaked high enough that they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna be fucking all-stars, absolute all-pros. Like, all of a sudden, we're gonna be unkillable.
I am the Slayer King.
And you can tell the balance of power was radically weighted in one way, just to be like, okay, these blunderbusses are gods. That's just the way of it. And you could tell because like that fight should have been over. Should have been over in that full last minute, 2 minutes. It's done. It's over. Any other fight, done and over. But something was buffing those blunderbusses through the fucking moon, and they were wiping out whole units. They devastated. They were the ones that killed most of the Slayer pirates. They're the ones that killed the hero. They're the ones that killed the extra Slayers. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that they're just absolutely savaging those units. And it had nothing to do with their range. In combat, they were winning somehow. No, man, guns had nothing to do with it. They did not get many shots off. They were solely in combat. That's why we tied them up. That's why we sent those units to go attack them. But something was buffing their melee attack, and possibly was buffing their melee defense to a point where they just weren't taking damage, but they were still doling it out, and it just wasn't clicking. We'll have to do some other managing and then like messing around if we really want to iron out what was happening. But I'll tell you, that would be my hot guess there. It was just it wasn't quite clicking into place. It wasn't quite going, oh yeah, we won that fight. It was kind of like, I think these guys should be gods. But what is this, man? Probably lose a ton of shit again. Did that wipe out both of our units of Slayers? Almost all of our Slayers, man. That is just ridiculous how much damage it did.
Ekwazak. I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Is it worth it? There's an ad rolling. I gotta get little man dressed real quick, and we'll be right back here in a minute. Okay, hopefully close to on time here. But yeah, that was quite irritating. And I mean, I'm sure there's plenty out there who will be like, oh man, there was this, or there was X, or there was Y, or you don't know what you're talking about, Smodge. I'm sorry, man. I've been doing a lot of this for a long time. I can tell you, if there was a judge, I would have called the judge to the table. I would have been like, hey, something's up with these blunderbusses. They're acting outside of their range. They're liable to pull this shit again.
To die in battle. Master of runecraft. I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Wait a second here. So we got the hammers, the slayers, and the longbeards. We could pull up. They don't really have anything of merit. They could get stuff. They'll probably recruit this stuff very quickly in one turn. Like, they'll have the blunderbusses back. Hey, Ognito. How goes, man? But yeah, something was really weird. So I was pretty proud. I was pretty happy with the way that fight was going for the most part. But yeah, there at the end, those blunderbusses just went nuts. Absolutely held on to the bitter fucking end. And they should have been dead. They got attention from the artillery. Almost the whole time they were walking in. They were getting stuffed, so they never got a chance to set up and fire. And then they still won the melee fight against Slayers and a Rune Lord and a little like the leftovers of the garrison. Like, that's just something's out of whack with those guys, man. Way off. See this? Yep, we're trying. We're smashing. We're getting in here.
Ekwazak. I am the Slayer King. Onward to death.
Yeah, I guess we go back here. No.
Moving.
No. Oh, he's in the settlement. That's why.
Iron-willed.
We'll pull him out of the
out.
settlement. Put him in the settlement. We just get miners to have something.
I grow restless. Let us begin. It is time.
Wasted another turn doing this too, man.
Ek Uti.
got some chaos dwarves. Those will work. Those will do some jobs for him. It's Astrogoth's army, so it'll probably have the leftover things from his army.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Yeah, I suppose that's the best bang for our buck there. Oh, we already have this maxed, huh? So this guy can do it. He can grab him.
To die in battle.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
And fuck it. We're just gonna push that pedal and try to get as many miners, and we're gonna try to break Uzkulak as fast as we can, and then come back and recruit when we're able to, I guess. Silver Pinnacle, let's upgrade here. Howling Rock will repair. Generate your ancestors. From their Peak Pass.
I am the Slayer King.
Let's hold on here. Real quick.
Lord of Clan Borg.
He'll need Slayer Ward. Iron Readiness. Melee attack and armor plus 10 for shielded warriors and Longbeard units. Very good. Yeah, the Deeps is ready to upgrade. We're just not. We're not going to get into that right now. As much as I would love to, I think we're going to try to save the Oath Gold. Let's hope they don't come at us again, but they might. And they absolutely do. Where are they getting these armies? That's 2 whole new fresh armies. Well, shit. Was this a mistake, dude? They already got fucking Infernal Iron Guard? Wow. Well. Daremarers, I'm not sure how to use them outside of armies yet. They come with time. So certain heroes don't have use, right? We might have just shit our campaign away right there. That's kind of surprising. Turn 25, they had 5 armies. 5 decent stacks. I guess one of them was laborers, but holy fuck, dude. Yuck. Yeah, no, yuck. I don't want to play this anymore. Like, that was insane. Holy gross, dude. Like, what kind of god-tiered stuff do they have? It's not even a top. Yeah. How are they able to pump this stuff out?
Ula af Makas. Ula Garwu. Ek Udi.
It's not insane.
Wazak.
But, like, how are they pulling out the Infernal Guard? And just this many...
Ula af
That's like...
Makas. Ek Wazak. Ek Udi.
Okay, 2 near 20 level lord. Yeah, what the fuck happened here, man? Rock around the game, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. So some of your heroes aren't... Like, I don't know if I want to continue playing there. What happened? What were our settings? That was just... Wow. No. That's going to be a no for me, dog. Not going to even continue that one. I don't know what was up with that. But we're going to move on with our life. And I don't know if I fucked up something or what. That's going to be out. We don't care about that? It'll trigger a long campaign victory. Is that what's gassing it through the roof? Or is the minor faction potential making them just that much more radically strong? Or maybe these two in unison? Assessing threats based on strength and proximity of rivals, in addition to having generally increased hostility towards unknown factions. Why was that so nutty, though? I want to say, what was it? One of our last campaigns, one of the other factions was like that too. They were just insanely powerful right out the gate, and no one else around them. No other interaction was like that, right? So just like this one, as Hag, we steamrolled, right? He misplayed, we destroyed him. We absolutely swamped, like the undead swarmed us, but it didn't matter. But they had a decent amount of armies too. That was like, okay, we're turned like pre-20 and they have like 4 or 5 armies running around. Okay, that's interesting. But turn 26, 27, you're telling me Astrogoth had 3 armies there. We wiped out 2 and there's 1 still up north, right? So he's rocking 5 to 6 armies, turn 26, and each of them has some fluff in it, actual units. It's not just, I think one of them was all laborers. No, it was like half laborers, half hobgoblins. So what the fuck, dude? Is anyone else seeing stuff like this? That's surprising. In all my years, I don't think I remember seeing that much junk. Like, not even just like junk, but like, usually if it's that, like the undead is feasible because it's zombies and skellies, right? And they could have gone in to some of the tech to make it cheaper. AI gets a nice little boost there. But the Chaos Dwarves doesn't make sense. Yeah. That's weird. That is weird, man. But I wonder if they're spiked up in power. Right? Because they were getting clapped so badly after the Malachite. I don't know. We'll see if it happens the same time. Same way this time around. We can easily replicate the things we did intro that stuff. So I kind of want to see. Now I'm playing scientist. I want to see if this goes radical again. I wonder if it's just picking a faction near you. And in this case, that would make sense if it's picking the kind of like the Nemesis, right? Like if you're playing Ungrim, one of your big early targets, and when you obviously you're like the Civil War the deal of like the dwarves, right? I wonder if he's just inherently jacked up. I've wondered that in a few of these campaigns. Like one of your big targets usually seems kind of jacked up and beef caked out. I wonder if these, along with the extra bonuses and buffs that come along with the new kings, I don't know if it's impacting that.
Iron Drakes, Thunderers, let the vengeance begin.
I mean, 20 turns in, we can see about this. We can see what to do. See if it goes differently. We definitely picked a fight we shouldn't have in that last case.
Nothing can stop us. Dwarf honor is at stake. Attack the earth. Yes. Vengeance. Keep moving. Force ready axis. These earths are worthy.
Just stop shooting them.
Thy doom approaches. Dull. Kill 'em. Dwarf warriors. Slayers. Slayers.
are you still going?
Yes, Stein! Pursuit! Hit him!
There they go.
Right! Range far! Range fast! I am the Slayer King! Drag the axe! Warriors! Slayers! Runes of smacked in
He's losing to night goblins, but that makes sense.
the Thunderers! War warriors! For the ancestors!
I don't play it hard, and no, I haven't seen that. Yeah, I haven't either. I was gonna play Chaos Dwarves next, but this has no. Yeah, dwarves. Normal dwarves. I mean, I feel weird saying normal dwarves. How the fuck are we still? See, like this right here. How are we still fighting?
Hey! Runes of spellbreaking.
What's causing this? Well, I gotta go. I just realized I am late. I'll be right back, guys. I have to take my kiddo to his class real quick, and I'll be right back. Justin, we're late. Let's go. Okay, we're back. We are back. I apologize for the inconvenience, the hassle. That snuck up on me. I was like, okay, I'll keep an eye on the clock. I'll keep an eye on the clock. And all of a sudden the clock was changed. Dude, are you kidding me? Would you guys just die? This is surprising. Again.
Yes! Move now! Obey me! By the Lea's will.
Dude, shoot him. Then I have line of sight or something? Now they lose. I don't know. I've noticed, and I don't know if it's like my processor or what, but you've noticed in a few of these fights and stuff, I've had to zoom in or I've had to do certain things to almost remind the game. It's like, you've lost. But yeah, I don't know what was up with the last one. I don't know if the blunderbusses just took my lunch money and they left with my girlfriend or what there, but that was... They just completely wreaked havoc on this campaign. I almost want to go back and just re-roll things, but you lose so many of those early game tickets that kind of make your power level what it is for the dwarves. I don't know. And I kind of want to see if it happens again. If it was just like an oddity because of the patch, or what.
I must fulfill my
But I've been noticing more and more lately that it's just the computer.
I grow restless.
Seems to be fighting longer than it used to. In some cases. I don't know. Maybe leadership buffs or something. And places I just didn't notice. I haven't read through all the patch notes all the time, but... Yeah, I found that pretty surprising that they wiped out as much as they did. What I was thinking is maybe the armor versus no armor, but I don't know, man. I feel like I've been complaining about it for a while now, though. Like, I've been pointing out, like, hey, something seems off. Something doesn't seem normal.
On my oath, they die.
They're just gonna come up and try to shoot us again.
Iron dregs. Fire on the foe. Pluralist. By the Lea's will. War of vengeance. It is a reckoning. That'll do. Slayers. Ah! Dowie, attack. Kill hooks. Move now. Move off. Move to attack. Aye. Kill hooks. For the ancestors.
Dudes, move.
Nothing can stop us. Take them down. Kazoo. Wanderers. Iron dregs.
Argument warriors just getting ravaged.
Yes. This is a reckoning. Let's start shooting.
Okay, let's rerun this. What happened here, man? What the hell? I'm rusty. So we didn't. I'm retrying it to see if something is the same. So we took on Astrogoth, and he had like 5 armies on turn 25. He had Infernal Guard on turn 20. 26, 27 is where we paused it, and I'm gonna roll it back, and we're gonna see how things progress. I don't know. So I know the patch came out. I know some things have changed. Maybe things got lost or weirded in translation. I don't know. Maybe it's the way we have our boxes ticked. I don't know. I kind of want to check things. But at the same time, like I was saying, that might have just totally derailed the campaign. We could continue on, but I don't know if it's just this patch. I don't know if it's just recently, but we played last Thursday. We played last week. And now I'm playing today, and it seems like everything is so sticky. It just won't die. It just won't give up. we're having, like, so even the battle I came back, we're fighting some night goblins that are destroying a runesmith that has cover from thunderers. And yeah, I don't know, man. It's weird. It's kind of, I don't know. I'm wondering if leadership got a buff and I just didn't know it or something. But I mean, we're fighting goblins and we're losing. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'm rusty. But I am noticing that some things are just weird. Doesn't feel right. So maybe it's a change I'm unawares of. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know, man. Probably just rusty.
Move now! The axe of Dargo first. The clans unite. Ranged firepower ready. Let the vengeance begin. We stay put. Hit your targets well. Plow through. Slayers. Runes of spellbreaking. Slayers. Vengeance. Reach fast. Slayers. Fire on the foe. Quarrelers. Be it ready. For the Karas and go. Bring them down. Slayers. Zah!
So again, what are we doing? There they go. They're shooting now. These guys are gonna get in.
They die. Deserts are worthy. Cancelled. Killers. No!
Little zig and zag there.
Runes of smiting. Plow through! Plow through!
See, again, wouldn't this constitute a break? 3. Okay, they're back. But, like, how? I guess there's 2 here.
Strike out!
We got 2 active units. 3.
Quarrelers! Iron Dregs! How about them? Nothing can stop
I don't know.
us. Fight! Yes! Kill herds! Hold those dwarven lads! Shoot the wizards! Shoot the wizards! Dwarf warriors! Yes, yes! Dwarf honor is at stake! Yes, Lord!
There. Break. Go home. There we go. Yeah, it feels like that would have been a break a little bit before that, right? So kind of maybe I was a little premature, but like it felt like it just dragged on a bit longer than it should. Like the main units are broken. The effective units are broken. I don't know. No, so this whole time we've been playing without the AI actually successfully attacking us in battle. I don't know about that. Where's that at, Elemental? But I don't know. I don't know there. But yeah, no, we're nothing necessarily went wrong. I mean, the campaign that we were playing before just was occupied. It's not lost or anything, but it's definitely slowed down. We took a big loss. So we went into Skull Road and blew it up. And then we fought Astrogoth, and you can look in the VOD, feel free, but he essentially, we destroyed the whole army, we killed him, we killed his lords, we killed everything to do with it. And then somehow his blunderbusses just stood 10 toes in on business and refused to die. They destroyed 2 or 3 units on their own, not from range combat, completely melee based.
One rag.
They destroyed a unit of Slayers. They destroyed a couple units of Pirate Slayers. They destroyed entire remnants of a garrison, which was only like 14, 15 units of troops a unit, right? it killed the runesmith, but it's like we tied him up just to be like, okay, tie him up, you know, get him out of there. We also peppered him with the regiments of renown artillery grudge thrower all the way almost the whole time they walked towards us. I forgot maybe a third of the space. So it's like how they were able to fight us at nearly half health against nearly healthy units and still find a way to win. Like the runesmith was the part that's like, how did you win that? And then, you know, he was losing against the night goblins, and it's like, oh, level 1 runesmith and the night goblins with the poison might not win that. But he had thunders sit there just shooting away. So it's like, what's going on here? Even fighting these greenskins, it's been a little bit like, something feels off. Something feels either new or different, right? I think a couple of these will be fine for now. And we'll get the Slayer Pirates as we go.
I am the Slayer King.
But yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not a doctor, and I don't I don't know this stuff like professionally. I just kind of guesstimate and read up on things when I can, and you know, I'm kind of just I feel bad because I'm just going off my feels here, but it's the kind of gut feeling with it, like what I'm thinking, how I'm feeling with it, and it does feel a little bit different. He doesn't specifically buff anything like. I don't think so. Not knowingly. That's what I was assuming, is that the buffs were compiling with the buffs that we give the AI in general. It was a settlement battle. You know, we were in the settlement, so they shouldn't have had any of those buffs. So that doesn't make any sense there. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It was weird. It felt way off. And it was... Both stacks, their lords were dead. Most of the armies were killed. There's almost nothing left fighting except for 2 blunderbusses. So you could tell even the weight in the battle. Even... like, it was leaning their way, even though we had already basically destroyed everything. And I think it was just basically assuming that's like, these blunderbusses are so buffed out of their minds, they'll win the fight on their own. And they were attempting to. They essentially did. We essentially just had to send Ungrim after to chase him. And we were down to like dregs of leftover troops. So something was off. Something was weird. Y'all can throw your opinions at me all you want. But I mean, you go back and check it. You can see it for yourself and be like, yeah, that kind of doesn't one-to-one. That doesn't translate. At some point, it's quantity too. It's that there's so much versus it that it wasn't just a dwarf warrior, or it was this one unit, or it was that. It was just consecutively killing things. It was taking out units that should equalize it. That they both should be dead, right? So my guess would be it probably had some kind of bonus or buff to its melee defense that was just making it so it wasn't taking any damage, or was taking severely reduced damage. It has a high armor tick anyway. So yeah, I think that was just it. But at the same time, I mean, we're turned 25, dude. 25.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
And they were like on the edge of destroying everything. What we could do is try to set a little trap. I doubt it'll work, but sometimes what you can do, and the computer will be a little more interested in the attack. It's 50% either way, and hopefully being that much closer will hopefully make it so that we can still get in their way. We can still recruit and still make it their next turn. The big worry here is they might jump across. They could just decide, you know, we're going to jump over there. So then the other side of it, we did a lot of funking around. So I did some back and forth, some hemming and hawing. It was mostly productive time, but we spent probably like a good 5 or 6 turns wasting growth that just wasn't really there. So I figured there was already just so much wrong with that campaign. Even when I was on the way out picking up or taking Little Man, I was like, man, maybe we just go back to it. It's not bad. It's not a bad start. We have a lot of good things. We were testing the deeps, and that was going pretty well. But oh crap! Hold on. Let's get some diplomacy going. That'll pay for some things. Yeah, I mean, turn 27, and Astrogoth has Infernal Guard. He's got, what, there was like 7 units of, at least 10 units of combined Chaos Dwarfs around. It's just, he's already pumping out full stacks. And 6 stacks by turn 25, like, it's pretty excessive. Pretty insane. Not like pop-up stacks. Not like we fought, like, 4 or 5 turns of stacks, but like, this is 1 turn. 1 turn. We won against 2 armies. The next turn, they attack with another 4, another 3, and there's another one behind it. So it's like, wow, like what? That's odd. I would agree something was wrong going on, but if you posted on Reddit, they'd say it's your Reddit can lick or Reddit can kiss my ass. There is not okay. There is some decency on. There's some people going on Reddit and not making the world the worst. What the hell? Oh, that's we just okay. I'm like, where's my movement? And we went back. Yeah, you can clear as day see. And if you want to talk about skill issue, I mean, yeah, self-reflection there, man. But yeah, you could see it. You could see it, and you can see like it's more for me when like it's like a sport, or it's like driving, or sometimes cooking could be compared to it, right? Where it's almost a little bit of a gut feel. It's a little bit of a I've been here enough times to know what normal is, and the more I'm going down the current path that we're on, the more I'm not feeling normal, even though it's supposed to be normal. Like everything looks normal, everything feels as it should in a way. Everything appears to be the same as it is, but then you're like, but nothing's happening the same. The results aren't the same. Like I feel like things are out of place. Like that instinctual kind of awareness is kind of the first alarm, right? And then you can kind of see those times where it's awakening in my face, where like, what's going on? Like hundreds of battles, thousands of battles. This is the line. It's over. Start a campaign with that faction. It's an awesome faction. It is going to operate very different than you're used to, or that you would commonly have operating in this campaign, for example, right? It would be much more of
If the stunt he says anything I don't like, hang it by his beard.
Let's join as many wars as we can with as many useless stuff as possible. I wonder if the ogres will come after us if we declare. But we'll wait till next turn. Azag will have, hopefully have them by then. I guess it's just free money and experience at that point. But we got a little extra money, a bit extra money, and we'll see what we can do with it. But yeah, so Chaos Warriors is great. Talk about, we just had the impact of like you lose a main army, especially your main army early. It can be very impactful for the rest of the campaign. It'll snowball probably an extra 20 turns to finish things. But yeah, it's not always the end of things. With a Chaos campaign, it can be the end of things. Losing your heavy, high-powered armies and all that time to train up those quality troops. With a Chaos campaign, you're running, essentially think of it more like a warband, right? And the more you work up that warband, nice, we actually get the ambush here. Do we auto it? And because if we auto it, we zero it out, right? Or we can try to win it, which we can win it. We obviously can win it. Or we go that path, fight it, and fight the remnants in the upcoming battle. I don't know here. It's a lot of fanatics. Oh well, we can do both. We can see how it goes, and then we can auto-resolve. But yeah, Esh, I would say give it a run. Jump into it. See what you think. I have had wonderful times playing Chaos Warrior campaigns. I have a great time playing with them. Compared to 1, it was one of the most awkward campaigns. It just didn't feel like you feel like you had 2 left feet, right? You felt like you're always kind of listing to one side when you're trying to walk straight. And now it feels a lot better. You're not going to take settlements like you want, right? Like you normally would. You're going to have a lot more situations where it's the Can't sit up here. You're gonna have a lot more situations where you're gonna want to blow up the settlement, nuke it, raise it, and give it to somebody maybe, or just leave it for somebody else to deal with, because you're not gonna want to capture all those settlements, right? Gosh, this is gonna be... I was hoping to have a good deal. You can't even hardly set up here. I guess that's good. That means they can't come through here either. But look how thin that is. Well, let's give it a try. See how it goes.
For the ancestors, Kadrin will march.
Ouch. Are they gonna fight me, or are they just gonna run forward here? What are they doing? Kind of just standing their ground. They come around over here. We have the Slayers that can hopefully stop them, but otherwise, let's just dump the ammo. It looks like they're gonna try to run now. Nice. Yeah, fanatic it up on yourselves. Perfect. Well done. Fanatics even went in over there.
Yes.
Spiders coming back. A lot of stuff's gonna run here, especially like the invisible things. We'll just try to get as much damage here as possible. At starting about a minute when that goes off, I'm gonna go ahead and check in with my daughter, make sure all's going on well around the house, and I'm gonna get back into things as quickly as possible. So we're gonna end up doing almost no damage here, really. Why'd you stop chasing? Nerd. Okay, the Slayers should, I mean, maybe catch some. We'll see. Yeah, absolutely, man. Much appreciated. Hopefully, it helps. But yeah, have fun with it. You don't need to be a pro out the gate. Just have fun. And as long as you're having fun, you're having a good time, you're enjoying yourself. Keep playing the game that way, and you're going to get better every single day you play. You'll learn something every time you play a campaign. I mean, we just washed out one and started another just to see things and how things go differently, and we're learning, right? We're getting better just inherently in that way. It's a single-player game. It doesn't need to be some kind of massively competitive thing. You don't need to be an all-pro status player. You just got to have fun. As long as you're having fun, you're getting your money's worth. So get in there, have some fun, enjoy it. If Chaos is the one that's calling to you, and that's the one that like, hey, I don't care what it is, I just want to play that faction, get it, go after it, have some fun with it. But yeah, I enjoy them. I think they're pretty fun. They are a little bit different than most, but that's kind of what makes them who they are. Much better in 3 than the others.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Oath and Steel.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath. I grow restless.
So we can do this. Valiant defeat, it says.
There will be blood. My axe thirsts for war.
So I'm trying to run. Oh, there's the ad. So I'm going to go ahead and check in with the kiddo. Check on things. I'll be right back, guys. And it looks like we will have a nice little fight on our hands.
Let us begin. Drain them.
And this will wipe out this guy here. Yeah, good battle upcoming. as well. Now all we gotta do is this. The big scary thing is these guys. I mean, you saw what the loons did themselves. They did pretty crazy work. Yeah, let's get after it. Let's get after it. Yeah, I mean, I spent a lot of time this weekend thinking about the blog post though too, and how, you know, this is exactly kind of what we've asked for, and I'm hoping that this, well, if it pays off, I mean, if the delay helps and improves things and we get better for it. Last time we were able to kill him before the fight, so that's going to be a little bit of a difference. But again, I think we took this hill back here. Nah, stop.
Nothing can stop us.
So we will do that again.
The Oathbreakers. Pump those dwarven legs. Warriors. Go. Yes.
Thin there, like so.
Moving out. Player bless our aim. Go. Move now. Now. Nothing can stop us. Charge.
Something like that.
Charge! Slayers!
We just have these guys in reserves.
The axe of Dargo thirsts. Move! Move now!
And we'll see. We'll see how this moves. See how this goes. I almost feel like these three can probably shift over just a little bit. The orcs can be way behind. What are you gonna do about it?
Go!
Let's try to shoot him.
Quarrelers! Charge! Strike out! We demand blood!
They're getting peppered over here.
Slayers!
Go ahead, you're fine.
Ungrim Ironfist!
Nice.
The lair bless our aim!
If they swing around, we're gonna get these guys. In fact, we might anyway.
Charge! Slayers! On at them! Dowie, attack! Dwarf warriors! Runes of smiting upon them! Axes out! Getting close! I am the Slayer King! Move to
Okay,
attack!
I think we're good. I think we're good.
These earths are worthy! Slayers! Let the vengeance begin! For Grimnir!
These guys are already getting chewed up.
The clans unite! Strike out! They have wronged us! Quarrelers! It is a reckoning!
Back a little bit.
We demand blood! Kazukan Kazuki! Ha! Fires! Vengeance! Fight! Kill the oath splitters!
I think
It
we're
is a
fine.
reckoning! Yes, Lord! Yes! On the way! Go! Kazook! 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 Strike out! Slayers! Thunderers!
Okay.
Quarrelers!
Okay, I think we're looking all right.
Iron Drakes!
That got smart.
It is a reckoning.
That was smart of you.
Aye. Kill the Earth
We'll have
Splitters!
that break soon anyway.
Slayers! Attack!
This way,
Blow!
that way,
Quarrelers!
or just double team it.
Ready to strike! Bring the axe! Slayers!
Beautiful.
Strike out!
What hit there? Was that the...
Quarrelers!
I don't know.
For the Karak Kadrin!
Looking good though.
Ah, it's about time! Hey! Scarf! Right!
These guys are already dead.
Plow through! Move! Kazook!
Already dead.
Move now!
These guys can come back though.
Slayers! Down!
This whole side is dead. Holy shit.
Quarrelers! For the
They
ancestor
just go
gods!
fanatic over there.
These arcs aren't worth
All
it.
in on the fanatics.
For the ancestor gods! Slayer! As you command! We have scores to settle! Kill them!
About time. All of our slayers are dying.
Kazook!
All the slayers are getting ripped up.
Dwarf warriors!
See, like right here. This is when it should break, right? I mean, I guess they have these guys. I'm just standing there doing nothing.
Axes out! Move! Kill them!
Like, isn't this about where you should get the win?
Runes glow!
Right? I guess he wouldn't be. He needs to be dead.
Slay the Oathbreakers! For the High King! Dwarf warriors! Drain the axe! Kill them! On my own!
Yeah, right there. Him breaking in and running should be about it. I'm gonna lose this over here. We're gonna lose another unit of slayers.
Bridge thrust!
Like, fight should be over, right? Be right here. Okay, there's that. What's here? How much is here? Got some goblins. That's a big deal. It's a big deal, but it's like they're just gonna kill my slayers over here. And this fight's won. There we go, right? Yeah. That should have happened like a minute ago. Am I wrong? This is stuff that's starting to feel weird. And it totally gasses two of our slayer units. Two of our strongest slayer units. Oof. But yeah, skill issue. Now, I mean, it could be... I mean, these guys look like they're still pretty healthy. So, I mean, maybe they were the ones that were kind of like running around at the end. And if they... I mean, they're fanatics. That could be the balance of power, maybe. It's feeling sticky, though. It's feeling super sticky. Yeah, we're going to try to take the auto-resolve here. So, might as well... I mean, nope, not that. Not that. This. It's just taking forever to load for some reason. Maybe I'll verify the files or something after we stream today. While I'm chilling. Yeah, everything feels really... Okay, maybe it's the computer. Maybe my computer's shitting itself today. Because it's definitely... everything's like super slow. Usually this is done before we're even back on the menu. So maybe this is a me problem. I don't know. Let's see if that does that loading thing again. I don't know, do I maybe just reset the PC? It won't, I mean, I run a dual setup, so it won't matter for us, but yeah, it's doing it again. Yeah, we'll try this. I don't know, man. The case of the Mondays, at least. Even the PC's having a case of the Mondays. How unfair. Yeah, hopefully you guys were able to chill and have a nice little weekend. We went to a barbecue at my dad's house, and that was so fun. So nice to see some family. I felt bad, though. I talked his ear off like crazy. We BS'd for a while, but I think I just, at a certain point, I just gassed his battery, man. He was just like, yeah, I'm kind of, I'm ready to watch some TV now. And he turned on some TV, so then we BS'd. Gosh, started with the news, and then it was like one of those where like, ooh, is this going to get weird quick, or is this going to be, like, I mean, I joke. The whole time, no matter what side, what news we're watching, I end up just making jokes out of it, like, nonstop. And that's essentially what I ended up doing, and so was he. So it was like, yeah, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, she working, man. Let's close a bunch of these. Yeah, maybe I'm just playing like hot garbage today, man. Maybe that's all it is. And that's good. I mean, maybe hot garbage is going to be this nice, entertaining hot garbage you play. Sin. Oh my gosh. A 5-month streak. Dude, you're too kind. Much appreciated. Gandalf is so proud and happy. Look at that happy Gandalf face. But dude, hopefully you're well. Oh, I am doing well, man. I can't complain. Outside, it's going to be cooking this week. It's going to be so hot. Oh, it loaded a little faster. It's still... I think I saw a flag that it needed to have some updates on something. Possibly the graphics card or something. Yeah, an after stream thing maybe. Apologies. Should have checked these things. I woke up, I mowed the lawn, I got on stream. That's basically the way the day's gone. It's going to be so hot. It's been so hot that it's like my wife is going to mow the lawn or wanted to mow the lawn. So I was like, I was going to offer to do it. But it's like, dude, it's like 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock. It's like damn near this close to peak heat. We're just starting to cool down and really get to the point where it's like it's not insufferable outside. But it's like we're an hour removed from me going to get a can of gas and some gas in the car, so my wife didn't have to, right? It's like I was dripping in sweat just getting gas, just standing next to a car, not even doing anything. I put the nozzle in after bending over and putting it in a 5-gallon jug, and then 1 gallon. I don't know, one of the red jugs that we had. I don't know which one I grabbed. I forget. It was the smaller of the two. Working on what? No thanks. Oh, no worries. How is the job going? How is work? Oh, much appreciated, man. That's too kind of you. Oh man, share. I wish. So yeah, we're just gonna take the stinking autos off. It'll be kinder than what we were able to do. Slayers, I love the Slayers, but they just are all in on dying sometimes, which you gotta give them to them. They do what they do. We're gonna go ahead and occupy. Part of me wants to sack and loot and do all that stuff, but it's not the end of the world if we don't.
I grow restless.
I think a couple miners just to have miners. In Brazil? Ooh, nice. I have to say, Brazil looks like it's one of the most beautiful places on this planet.
Onward.
I love where I live. Don't get me wrong. I would love to live here for the rest of my life. 110%. The place I live is beautiful, but I would love to visit Brazil. Brazil is on that short list of like, and I know very little about the country and things. I love what I've seen of the culture. I love the beauty of the country, of the just everything. I like the vibrance, right? And like I said, I only know what I've been shown. Remember, I did studies in high school on it. I did papers on it. Dude, it was one of those that I was like, yeah, there's places in Brazil I would love to visit. And oh, the food.
It is time.
I watched a video of some guy. He's like, yeah, all you have to do when you're drinking out of the Amazon is drink in a certain direction, and you won't get sick. And he makes this video, and I don't know anything about this video. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he's totally fine afterwards. Everyone starts laughing at him, and you can hear some of the laughter is just like, oh no, kind of laughter. It's like, friend, I don't know if you should have drank that. So we have the Runesmith, right? Oh no, we have oh man, we should have got Runesmith, but we got a Demon Slayer. That'll help. Well, anything will help over here. We have the Runesmith, so at least we have something. But yeah, let's hope we can get recharged by next turn. I did it again. Let's check the diplomacy. I don't know if it's radically different, but I am trying to rush through this to see if we can get back to where we were. Doesn't mean is this working? Yeah. Well, hopefully, I mean that's nice though. At least I think productivity when you can work inside your own home. Once you get into the rhythm, I know there's a lot of arguments against it, but I think like man. Versus when I was working in the building, like I am so much more locked in. Like my production quality is probably significantly better. Oh man, I don't know if I could even say those words properly. Paudiquera? Paudiquero? Cuejo? Is it Cosija? Cosina? I don't know. I feel horrible trying to say those, but yeah, oh man. The food, I would go nuts for the food. That's the one fatty thing. I would go anywhere in this world and just get so much more weight packed on. So over here we could possibly
Talk. Only then will I decide if we die.
It's a little bit of money. That might get us in a bigger mess than alternatively. But who cares? We could go to war with these guys. I don't know if they survive. I don't know. These guys die.
Well met, dwarfs. What are your demands?
Pay us.
I hope you'll be more accommodating than usual.
Build a reputation with the Empire, hopefully. It's not like we can build anything right yet, so we'll just go ahead and wait. But we'll definitely be able to upgrade Karak Kadrin next turn, which will be better than last time. Was almost correct. Oh, dude, I'm not good with dialect, dude. So I don't know if you've ever seen the movie. I think it's I Love You, Man. The one where it's Jason Segel and Paul Rudd. But he makes the joke, and he's trying to sound. He's trying to sound Jamaican, and he comes out sounding Irish, right? That's what happens when I try to talk in different languages. So I nailed French for a while, but it's because I had like 3 or 4 years of school in it. I ended up taking it for so we had to do 2 or 3 years mandatory of another language, and French was one that I was like, it was an easy layup. I figured. I didn't think it was going to be like an easy class necessarily, but
Aye, I'll
we can
move.
try.
There be demons at home.
Because I think we went for an ambush here. They're gonna sit in there and
I am the Slayer King.
recruit is what they're gonna do.
I'm not gonna die
Would be my
standing
gamble.
here.
As the High King commands. No, Demon Slayer. Doom's this way. As long as we walk.
I must fulfill my Slayer
Should
oath.
help.
To Doom, then.
He really didn't move much. We could have stayed back and recruited with him.
It is time.
So we didn't have. I was looking at the wrong one. Natrax can go up though. I think we go ahead and takes a little bit of an L on the chin here. We take one less turn of recruitment, but hopefully we can take Drum Peak easy enough next turn. I don't know. They'll probably have a bunch of goblins, a ton of trouble. Now, efficiency-wise, I wonder, like, it would be nice right now to be able to, like, swing over and take out Skarsnik, right? But usually what happens is you gotta turn towards Azhag. Once you kind of take out Azhag, you have the northern part of the mountain range here. And naturally, you can kind of turn one of the three ways of Vlad,
Yes, my oath is intact.
Skarsnik, or Astrogoth.
Karak Kadrin attacks.
Of course, the arrows are hitting there.
My axe thirsts for war. Yes. Bane of demons. Come with. Don't rush destiny. Young'uns rush to the killing. This way by Grumney. I
You
won't.
up here.
Out in the open.
For sure. Easy. It's fine. Pyrrhic victory, it says. No artillery or anything. They have archers, so that's something we gotta be aware of. Otherwise, just a bunch of goblins. Some orc. I guess they have some orcs. Let's make sure we have all of our gear, if we have any gear.
Hooray, I made
Establish
with
a
Grim
lift,
here.
and then we'll get into it. No, wrong button. I am pretty rusty today, man. Oh my gosh, I'm making all kinds of mistakes.
Attack them.
What if we put that on him? And any...
My command.
most spells are going to end up on him. We still have the troll hammers, so let's hopefully get them working. But yeah, hopefully a quick smashing of the red-eyed tribe, and then we can turn our attention towards Azhag's Wa in the north. I wonder, Silver Pinnacle, that went perfectly. So I mean, we can kind of try to play the same path. It's just, yeah. These guys up here.
Ungrim Ironfist.
Slayers!
Yeah, maybe something like that.
Obey me! Kadrin will march!
Dwarf warriors! For the High King!
Oh man, I missed it.
Warriors! Yes, Lord!
Yeah, they have the archers looking a long way, so that's perfect.
Strike out! Plow through!
The runes glow!
Let's go ahead and try to take this gate and let Ungrim eat up the arrows here. What are you doing? Yeah, get out of here, archers. Okay,
For
and
the
I think...
ancestors! Charge! Range fire! Range fast!
Okay, now stop.
Slayers! Stop firing! On those cloth and legs! Charge! We are relentless! Strike out! It is a reckoning! Plow through! Rock out!
Okay, let's get him up on the wall. Chip it and churning. Oh, we've got thunders. What the hell?
Move now! Move! Yes, Thane!
What the hell?
Ancestor
How did I do that? Utter failure.
Rock out!
Let's get them forward a little bit here.
Nothing can stop us!
Nice. The Quarrelers are already starting to chip away here.
Targets well! Plow through! Ready! By the Layer's will! Obey me! Thunderers!
They're shooting over here too. What the hell? Try to scoot them up.
Wow! Through! For the ancestors!
You start shooting them, please. There we go.
On my oath, they die! Handpicked!
Put a few more rounds into them and then keep going. Hey Zelwood, how it goes? Hopefully you're doing well.
Wow! Through!
That should go enough there. We have the walls now, what the heck?
Kadrin will march! Handpicked!
Do we want to waste the ammo on that? I mean, maybe. No, let's just go ahead and pull back. And the towers will be ours. Okay, we should be able to start blasting these guys a little bit. Yeah, they are. Wonderful.
The Iron Fist speaks!
Joakim, how are you? Welcome in, guys. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully your week is starting off amazingly. Hopefully all is great and spectacular where you're at. Yeah, we were talking to Sin, right, about the heat and stuff, and oh my gosh. I am not looking forward to any heat that we may get, but at the same time, I appreciate the nice, beautiful days. But it's starting to get that, like, dry, hazy color, which is like, oh, we're getting closer and closer to fire season. So, trying to do a little bit of yard work here and there. I'll be losing two here. Work, boys. Wiggle the troll hammers up a little bit more. Beautiful.
It is a reckoning.
We got this. We're a bunch of dwarves. Killing orc is what we do. Right? Something like that? Thanks, guys. I was hoping we'd get around here pretty soon.
The axe of Dargo thirsts. It is an order.
Oh, they're going up and over the wall, huh?
My doom approaches.
Got some range going in. They're feeding more and more troops. These are goblins. Goblins have now joined the fight. Oh man. Getting crispy in the back, that is just not fun for them.
Slayer King. It is an order. Move to attack.
Darwin! Doom Chaser!
Oh, magics, huh? Casting them spells.
Will march.
Should I come in the back and attack the shaman, the slayer?
Killer!
Real slayer made with that too, right? Sneak in the back and attack.
Come on!
He's
let
trying
me
to embed
support
himself. Smart dude.
Taste me axe! Gonna
Not
kill
today,
me.
dude.
Hurry it up!
Get him, Slayer.
Kill Urks.
Slayer!
Oh, do what the hell? Messed up.
To the death, champion!
So we got sweet Slayer attacks going in. Hopefully Slayer can kill the shaman.
Fate cursed!
And then we can continue to beat up on the rest of the settlement. And take out the Red Eye tribe. Oh, don't let him get away.
When I'm done, there'll be naught left!
No Houdini moves. Get back here.
Allah's blessing on us.
Oh, you're a real turd
To the
there,
slayer!
shaman.
That's the place!
Patrol hammers. Yep. Just got there just in time to see where it at. So let's move, I guess, the Thunderers are next. Let's get them up and into the gap.
Axes out. Attack the odds.
How many kills did they get? 344. Wow.
Kazook.
Way to kill some greenskins there, boy.
Obey me.
Thunderers!
Maybe I'm moving the horrors up on the wall. I'm just giving them a better angle here.
Ungrim Ironfist.
Oh, dang.
Our fire undid!
Thunderers don't need to be too close. Look at that.
Find your targets!
Might move them a little closer just to be near the target. And hopefully have a little better accuracy that way. Oh, this might backfire. Look at those guys coming in.
Drengi! Right. My axe is sharp! Drang them!
I am the Slayer King.
It's really done with just goblin. Just a bunch of goblins. Hey, Glitch Mouse. Good to see you. The dreaded Chaos Yorkshireman. No, not them.
For the ancestors.
It's a bad. The first thing is like, might make it pretty gnarly shit, but I'm pretty good, Glitch Mouse. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had a spectacular weekend. Yeah, I can't complain. We did quite a bit of mellowing out. I played a little bit of Death Stranding 2. I spent most of the weekend just managing storage spaces, downloading and uninstalling things that the kids wanted. Gosh, yeah, it was some relaxing times. Did spend some time just doing fuck all nothing though. You know, it was one of our quiet weekends we're probably not going to have too many more of these. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to enjoy the kind of the quiet, hanging out with. We had dinner with my dad Saturday night. Little dude, I mean, we wrapped up stream, went to little dude's practice. Friday we had some running arounds and doings. I mean, we opened some more Final Fantasy packs. I got another full art card, not super expensive, but kind of nice. I put it in a hard case because I think they cool. A hard top. But yeah, I only have 2 packs. I had 11 when I started the weekend. I only have 2 now that I haven't opened. But we'll see. I don't know. I was debating. I heard there was a difference between Japanese and American packs. But when I looked at the 2 packs, they look different. Like, visually different. So, like, part of me is like, dude, did I get fakes? And then, because I told you, I got some cards from this little shop in town near the beach, right? I was like, man, I wonder, it could have been them. It could be the shop nearby. But I got 3 from them, and I had 4. The only people I've gotten 4 packs from was the shop nearby and... Oh, what was the other place? There's another place. Yeah, you're done. You're done. Get out of here, brother. So, I don't know. I'm nervous, but hopefully they're legit, dude. Like, selling fake cards from legit stores. GameStop. GameStop and the local shop are the only places I've gotten 4 packs from. Except for... Oh, dude. That's not a bad idea. My daughter is pissed. She hates me for some of the stuff going on right now with that. I record it. I'm going to try to post some stuff so you guys can see it happen real time and we can have some fun with it. Maybe make some edits, and then I was going to make some videos of just like reading off some of the cool card, or like looking at the stuff and admiring the art, and kind of like going back to what it was in the game kind of thing. Back here. I don't know. Guns are chipping. They're starting to move. They're going back. You go from me to Dowie. I was really lucky. Got 2 seeds of rebirth. Dude, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, they have. So eventually, once you get enough Oath Gold and your dwarf breweries going, you can get the tankards and different stuff. And I want to say it's the tankard, right? That's the one that's the item, not the so you want to be able to put the ward save items on still, so you can get the right item class for it. They're regeneration, right? I don't know what they add now, if they add any extra stuff. I haven't gotten them since the new update, but I don't know that I have. But yeah. Wonderfully, you get it before, right? You don't have to pay for it, but the dwarves have that wonderful mechanic. I love they have reach, and I think every faction should have access to something like that, right? Where are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing? Okay, we are running out of health here, though. Oh, and ammunition. Oh, everyone's out of ammo. Them up on the walls, I guess. I don't know, man. There's still a lot. Blast us there. Was it magics? The magicses? Ungrim's kind of getting to that point, but let's go see if he can take on this guy. 1-on-1. The orc looks like he might win. I don't know. Ungrim's a dude, but it's an uphill fight there. Oh, he pulled it off. Get out of there. Go home, Ungrim. No doom seeking today. Nice. There we go. There's the win. Oh, that was pretty close. I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, heal your army. Yeah, it's regen for the lord or hero, right? So you just pop that on them, and what's great is you get like 1 or 2 of those, and you can rotate them around before every battle, regen all your lords, all your heroes up, do a bunch of cheesy stuff with that. It's awesome. The dwarves, though, have the Iron Warden's Tankard and something else. So you can get 2 different healing options. It's 500 elf gold, and you need access to a dwarf refinery, like a brewery. So, dwarfs and regen, oh my gosh, just chef's kiss. Yeah. This is on 2 times. Oh my gosh, I bet you that's fun. Nice. Lots of experience and a little bit of gold. Occupado. Worksbane. ×2. Very good. Province secured. Faction destroyed.
Demon Slayer.
I think what we do here. Pop the skill point in there.
I grow restless. I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
For the wisdom of the lair.
To war.
So he does apply both. Okay. Okay. So this guy, I think we are going to go ahead and respec him. Get ourselves a rune smith up here. A rune lord, excuse me. Strong.
I'm ready, if you say so, beardling.
They're about the same. Yeah, their weapon strength is a lot better. Get 1 of each. It is 40 more gold per turn. Oh, we can't really afford it right now, period.
Aye. Aye. Grudges
Keep
will
him
be
around just for
settled.
building expenses.
My axe thirsts for
It'll save us the money in general. Control sorted there. We can hold on to the control for another turn or 2, and then we can switch it over just in time to spend some money
Yes.
upgrading the settlement. Then no easy quick deals. We can kind of see who's at war with who, though. They could underway. Wait a little bit longer. Okay. End our turn. My dwarf is compared to a human. I mean, that guy looked like he was carrying a 2-handed axe. Yeah, they're supposed to be significantly stronger, right? And then just like the way it's almost explained, right? And the way my mind kind of like naturalized it into reality. Might is on vacation, so we drink a little more beer. There you go. Have some fun, man. Hopefully the beer tastes delish. Hopefully Dad enjoys his
A
vacation.
quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons.
Dad's out of the
Be
house. We're
wary,
gonna have a
though,
little extra
for
beer
while the
today.
potential rewards are great, so too are the...
Oh, I freaking love that. I do the same. Right?
I am
used
the
to.
Slayer King.
Summon me if you dare. On
still
to
be in this
glory
region.
for the ancestors.
The Slayer in me seeks death. Yes, my oath is intact. Got then.
My anger burns bright.
going on here, guys? Are you slowing that tick? I'm surprised they haven't taken out the ogres yet.
I can't let any challenge go unpunished.
Maybe we'll go take out the ogres.
Can I
Well,
help?
if we're not going to do any replenishment, let's go ahead and just disband him. At least we got one on the board, though. That'll give us a little bit more money per turn. Hopefully all goes well there. Nowhere's particularly close to rebelling. We'll take care of this. It probably won't help us the first time we upgrade Karak Kadrin, but for future investments it'll help a bit. To grow the Everlasting Realm, the guilds send subsidiaries to make settlements old and new sustainable.
My axe thirsts for war.
Yeah, 5 turns. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Well, we can upgrade Grom Peak next turn. Rib Peaks can become a little more defensively contained. I don't know. Ogres, my lord. We could go kill some ogres, my lord. I don't know if it's just me, but I'm having a little trouble hearing. I might be mumbling, but yes. I can turn it up. I have to go into my settings too. Every once in a while, things will reset, and it'll take my microphone sound from like 85 is where I normally keep it, 85, 90 percent volume, to like 15, 18%. It's like, what?
Yes, for Slayer King.
Hopefully that helps. I turn it up just a
Let us
little tick.
begin. The throng agrees.
Not a lot, but
Onward.
hopefully it helps all the same.
Vals will be satisfied with this.
There he goes.
What?
I think just expense-wise, we got to go with the Slayer Pirates.
Restless. Dragon Slayer.
We'll get him in the army.
What?
And what do we need? 2 more Slayers. I think Garagrim will join. So that'll be helpful. Oh man, of course we meet the people fighting, the people we want to be friends with. Rib Peak, we get that upgrade to a dwarf outpost. Ooh. We should have done that. It's going to be more expensive than it needs to be, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine, I think. I hope. Let them battle. Good. Okay, nice. But yeah, it was a wonderful weekend. I can't complain. It was, came in a little bit busy. Did a lot of the card and recording stuff a little bit early in the weekend. I think Friday evening, everyone was just so gassed out and tired and grumpy. I'm so glad. Like, so me and my dad were talking about, like, which day of the weekend we're going to kind of do something, right? And he's going for Karak Kadrin again, I bet. He did this last time. Let's see if anyone's ready for duty. I don't know if they will be. Okay, nice. He is. Nice. We got Garagrim. Very good.
Ungrim Ironfist. I'll whip you all into shape. Beards in belts. Very well. This may work. Moving.
Uh-oh.
No way.
Ah, to die in battle. Come witness my doom. As the High King commands. Aye, I'll move.
Maybe,
Moving.
just maybe, we'll catch an ambush.
No, I will not shame my clan. I am the Slayer King.
then.
Okay, hopefully that's a little bit better of a radial to catch them. So Agzag's gonna be like here.
It is time.
We need more money.
If the stunty says anything I don't like.
So we can go over here, get some money out of that. And be like, yeah, cool story. And we're gonna go to your neighbors and be like, hey, them, cool. Oh, that sucks. That's not gonna be worth it. Over here.
What dost thou
Do we
want?
join the war with Sterling? Not worth it. Okay, now how negative do we want to go here? First things first. End up 1,000 here. We get closer to Quarrelers and such. We're gonna do this and get Iron Drakes and Thunderers. An Arms Forge. A Thane would be nice too. Oh, that does reduced construction costs for all buildings. And gives us money. So we do have to grab dude. Put him in here.
Demon Slayer.
Okay.
To doom, then. More means to kill. We sharpen our own axes here.
Counterbalancing the money would be pretty big, pretty quick. No, it is better. Why are all the Slayers redheads? Out of curiosity, I feel like I should be. So it's not their natural hair color. It's the grease that they use. It's like a pig grease or something. So all of them use like a certain kind of grease to spike their mohawk, and that turns the hair. It makes it look red. I don't know if it's the grease is red and it just coating it makes it red, or if coating it enough in the hair just makes it red. So I don't know, but I remember in the Gotrek and Felix series they talk about it, and it's the color, it's the grease. How they make it spiky. Yeah. Good question. I mean, it's a very specific thing too, right? And unless you ask or see it in a specific place, I mean, you're just like on your own to figure it out. And how are you supposed to figure that out, right? I feel like balancing the money is the big thing. Getting more Oath Gold would be great, because the sooner we can get good gear, right? So we can get a trading depot going. Although, I mean, like I said, having just some basic dwarf warriors in the army might be helpful. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to do into this. I think we need that right now. I don't think there's any other wars we can join. What do you think about the manufacturing potential in the game? Yeah, I like it, Brimblebow. I don't know if the ad's already running right now or not. I'll answer again here in a little bit. But yes, I do like it.
Hey up.
Yeah, let's see how that goes. Ooh, there you go. Those sound like fun factions. I'm gonna go check in with the daughter, make sure all's going well. I will be right back. Sorry for the inconvenience, but this way you're not missing much except for the interns stuff, and we'll be back here in no time. Thanks, guys. Okay, sorry about that. You broke, son? We're broke. We're super broke. Oh no, how broke are we? Are we that broke? Okay, we're not that broke yet. Oh. Interesting.
Ready. Death Seeker.
I must fulfill
Okay, this
my
easy. This
slayer
easy.
oath.
Metaphor Slayer. for the wisdom of the lair.
Never.
Okay.
Battle. Aye, but the axe of Dargo demands blood. I am the Slayer King.
It is time. Move!
I grow restless. Agreed.
Stop that.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Time for a reckoning.
We could take on one of those, I bet. Easily.
To war!
Ungrim's radius doesn't have anything in our territory.
By the grudge
You could
bearer's
globally
will.
recruit, but that would take too long.
One rag.
I really wish we had better troops, because if they do attack, we can't take on both those armies. No way. No how. Not going to happen. Gather the throngs. That'll do. That'll help. Let's see. So we're gonna have to sack Azag's territories to make up some ground here. Try to get things prepared and ready. Yeah, because we need to. Gosh. Last time it worked out perfectly and he attacked the other side. This time it looks like he rebounded. So you're asking earlier, Brimblebow, does it help having the minor faction thing on? And we can see the effect right here. It totally changed how Azag moved. So, took one extra turn entirely. Sweet. We are discovered, but they still... We still get the chance. We can intercept. Okay, okay. If we fight this wisely, we might be able to win easily against Azag, but I don't know if there's any easy win against Azag, right? And I don't know if there's an easy way we can take this. We don't have a lot of range. Any range at all, really. Outside of the caster, which he'll have the little zappy doozles, right? Weird looking little army here, but we might be able to get away with this. Let's see. Let's see. If we can run them dry here in the pass and push up into the mountains, that would be good. But, I mean, we're attacking this. We wipe it out. If we don't have a good deal against Azag, we're going to have to fall back. Then we're just burning turns, trying to get up into the mountains. Do you imagine if we could hang out up here? Like, hanging out, like, building a wall right there would be amazing. Yeah, we can't put anything up here. Like, part of me likes the idea of the trees. So, like, they have so many, like, war beast critters and, like, wagons. The trees might be nice, but then it's not going to do anything for these guys with the arrows and such, right? We kind of try to trick them into, like, a hill here. If we build, like, a box on this little area. I don't know. How do we do this? Wonder if a box in the tree is just the way to go here.
Vengeance!
we're just going to be as dense as a dwarf can be. I was kind of talking about it a little bit earlier. One of the things I like to think about with dwarves is it always makes me wonder if they're very
For the ancestors!
we'll open up pockets for them to fire if we can.
Target's locked.
Same with these fellas.
For the High King!
Dwarf warriors!
Ungrim Ironfist!
You might be able to push around like here.
Dragon Slayer!
Yeah. Come and get it. Mean little dwarf pocket. Just hide in this irritating little corner. So we got some good trouble coming this way. I hope this is gonna work out. I like to think it will. Okay, we're starting. It's happening. And we'll hopefully take some random pot shots here. I don't think many of the handgunners will be able to fire for too long, but the pirate dwarves, but we'll churn through a few.
Oathsworn! Got the fools! Runes of smiting upon. Aye! A shortcut! Make way! Target's Lord!
Plunderers! They have wronged us!
Ungrim Ironfist! I'll wring your neck!
Get these guys fighting in here. Just a little extra help.
Yowling missiles!
The way this is going, we might be able to push the guns around the left, get some good shots in, but we'll see. The wolves are just running right into a wall of slayers here. Perfect stuff. Perfect stuff. A few more seconds and we get speed boost. The speed isn't really what we're going for, the melee attack is, so we're going to get that buff going here as soon as possible.
The runes are cast!
Draken Drengi! Make some!
Go! Go!
Okay.
Slayer King!
Be mindful of these.
Platoon then!
Let's go and get him after him. Oh man,
Now
got the
to
squigs.
stop it. Iron Drakes! Pump those dwarven legs! Dowie marksman!
You guys can find shots. Try to take them, I guess. Especially like the wagons and such.
It is a reckoning! Plow through!
The troll hammers blasting these poor orc boys.
Clans unite!
Nice, that did not take long.
Slayers!
Let's actually move these guys up and create a pocket for them.
Slayers! Aye, as you command! Move now! They have wronged us! Nothing can stop us! It is a reckoning! The Dowie are ready!
Nice, the handguns are starting to get some help in here too. Oh, they're quick quick at it, man. Right to it.
For the ancestor gods! Get in
I see you.
close! Slayers!
Smart little traps you are.
Flow!
Give them an angle on these guys, hopefully.
Ready to serve! Fight! Yes, yes!
Yes, we are getting shots into the blob.
Honored! For the ancestors! Move! For the ancestors!
Give these guys some more armor.
Cover!
These guys are taking some damage. We might move back a little here.
Move now!
Along with him.
And legs! Fight!
How far are you gonna run out here? You go up to the Lord if you're that far out.
Go!
Reposition over here. These are still working away. Very good, very good.
Ready to aim! Strike out!
Got a volley in and go.
Kill Urks!
I guess, have fun.
Ungrim Ironfist! Time for a sundering!
Nice. I was like, is it gonna be? How big is that gonna be? Not too bad. Perfect. Oh crap. Okay, we can catch him first. Beautiful.
Yes!
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Suffer me too! A worthy foe for my axe!
We'll just keep on creeping up with these troll hammers and just keep purging the line here of orc.
Yes! Tazuk!
Get some more speed here. And it's the melee attack, right? It's not really anything else. Nice. And not too bad. Not too bad here.
Blow through!
I don't know if that was good enough, but we did do a lot of killing for very little loss, right? 61 losses to 1,200 losses for them. I mean, the greater part of that stack is dead, right? Out of 1,700 troops, they're only going to have 465. Azag's going to be perfectly healthy. I don't know what they were able to recruit in the other army. So I imagine there's at least a stack and a half still coming down. Shoot them. Dude, we were trying. We were giving them the rat-a-tat-tat-tat. But I don't think outside of the Slayers, I don't think anyone was going to be able to catch most of those orc. A good portion of the spears made it out. Otherwise, we did pretty good. We can snag a tasty heal, which might be really important in the upcoming battle. Yep. Pyrrhic victory, it says. Okay, so, oh man, the Manglers. The Manglers are here. So we take the auto, we lose the entire front line. And the Runesmith. That hurts. Gosh, I wonder, look at this little nook. Go hide over here. We can see where on this map we can kind of take advantage of things. Try to do a very similar case and scenario, but we do have to worry about the artillery. So the trees might be the way to go again. Yeah, he's got a bit more to worry about. Bit more to worry about. And bigger. It's not a bunch of... I guess they had orcs in this army, but now we got some big ones to deal with too. Some trolls. The Mangler squigs are going to be a real pain. A real pain in the back. I'm thinking with Slayers, we should have a pretty good run at this. Oh, I know what map we're on now. I realize which one this is. This is going to be hard. Yeah, a lot of things are going to die. Let's just hope, I mean, we can win or lose, right? If we lose this, we retreat back, or we can reload it and then just retreat. None of them can reach us too. None can reach too far into our territories. We're at the very edge of their movement. In fact, I wonder. Yeah, he's in force march. So he'll be wiped out if we win this period. Although there's not a lot there, right? Not a lot left over. It's not a bad stack. Like, start to a stack. So I'm glad we're starting this war, but oofta. He's not flying yet. So I mean, we could retreat. We could just take the auto resolve and continue north, siege a settlement with what little we have. Heroes and what little bits we have would probably win. We could probably deliver some slayers if we really need be. But we would lose the runesmith that way, right? So the hope here is that we can win, and as we, or win or lose, we just rotate the units out. They fall back. And even if we lose and we beat the snot out of them, we can hopefully fall back into our territories and heal. But if we win and we rotate these units out and keep them alive, then we can hopefully heal and not lose anything. And then no matter what, how weathered we are, going to the settlement and take that on, these two will be back no matter what. So I don't know. We'll probably face a lot of these orc units again. Except for, I mean, the manglers will I mean, they'll blow up. We have the worst. Like, we're gonna be in the perfect scenario for those things to blow up and kill so many dwarves. A lot of fighting. A lot of rat-tat-tatting. I think we'll be fine. We'll find a way here. We have a way out. Sorry. Take a moment here. Clearing up some pages. So many pages. So we could, like, take this hill and kind of hold it. One of the old things I used to do is we could always hold down here. How far down here can we go? I wonder if we can go. I think we can go all the way back here, which gives us an excellent amount of time to fire on our opponent until the very end, right? But it'll take a hot minute to get there, right? How long there? Wasn't it like some kind of weird... well, let's try. I wonder about you being down in this pocket. Perfect.
It is an order.
Yeah, we can't go down there. Right here.
Move! Go! Nothing can stop us.
So setting up there, I mean, we could. Artillery is going to be a definite nuisance.
Dwarf warriors! Come on! Strike out!
So we're going to want to put
Quarrelers!
These guys in the back.
Catch them! Move now!
These kind of in the front.
Charge!
And kind of a layer of that, right?
Range far! Range fast! Shieldbearers, bow! Nothing can stop us! Get moving! Kill Urks!
Probably gonna be pretty heavy over here, so that's where we're gonna lay up a lot of our troops. The miner's gonna be a little bit heavy over here. Because, I mean, sadly, who cares about the miners?
Valea bless our aim! Quarrelers! Charge! Get moving! Move now!
We're gonna have these guys at the edge so we can quickly
Range
swing them
far,
around.
Range fast! Come on!
Okay. I don't know. I don't know about this one. We'll try it. We'll give it a run. What's nice is the Mingler Squigs are going to be some of the last things they're going to be able to send in. So they're going to have to come attack us, lose some units, and then the Mingler Squigs will make it in. I hope his artillery sits up over here and just, like, I don't know. He might have the perfect spot to just blast us with artillery. We'll have to keep an eye. In fact, they're moving up, right? Maybe we can waste some of their artillery. At a snail's pace, though. Dude, really? Let's see if we can hold. Ooh. Hold the line a little bit here ahead of it. Oh, see, shit. Shit. Yeah, this spot's not going to work just because that artillery. So the trees on the other side might work. And then we can just say F it to the artillery. We don't have to worry about it at all. I was also thinking we could do the same thing and then like loop around the back with a unit of slayers that hide in the trees, but we'll see. We'll see. That box would work perfectly. Or that whole setup would work if we could get on the artillery pieces or something, but I don't think there's any way we can sneak around and do that. I mean, I guess we could run their artillery out of ammo early. Maybe? We'll take magic damage also. I don't know. I don't know, man. So I think we can win it too, but we just gotta manage. We gotta make sure we pull the troops, hopefully, before they die. And so long as we can win this and come out of here with 19 units like we're going into it with the one extra lord, that'll be perfect. I'll be a happy camper. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. This is gonna be a meaty fight, though, man. You're not wrong about that. Yes, it's gonna be a tough one. Something like this again. Maybe even tuck him in here. Although, we're just talking about running the artillery out, so maybe have these guys out like that.
Are you with me, lads? Charge for your king! Charge!
Maybe they'll start flinging some rocks at us. I don't think they are. Oh, they are. I'll just have the big kahunas to stand there. Oh man, it keeps on repositioning though. That's the downside here. I mean, heck, we're already through a quarter. I don't know, maybe it is the play. They're flinging the rocks again. This might actually work. Just gonna gas their ammo, man. And again, it's gonna come down to the last few units, so we're gonna be some of the high potential ones, but oh, the biggins are still gonna be a pain. Biggins and the casters, right? Gosh, we're down to a quarter of their ammo left. Good deal. Try to thin out a little bit, because I'm assuming we're going to have some air boys, which they're horrible with accuracy, but doesn't mean they're not going to fire every once in a while and try to hit. We're almost out of artillery rounds. Funny enough, they're actually going to sit there and fire every single one of these that are heroes. Which I'm hoping these guys will damn near win the fight on their own. But who knows? Who knows? I'm just going to enjoy my coffee while they waste their shots. But yeah, was able to do a little bit of gaming this weekend. So like I want to save Death Stranding 2 for like when I can record for you guys. I still need to edit up the rest of 3. I might split. I recorded like a bigger chunk, so I don't know if I'm going to combine 1 and 2 into like one greater video, and then kind of split the third video into like 2 videos, or make it one big video, or make it like 2 or 3, maybe 4 smaller videos. And then I need to get to another recording sesh. But oh my gosh, it was just so stinking hot that day, and it's been so hot these last few days. That's kind of why we're getting earlier starts this week. We're gonna probably start around 7 every day. At least that's the attempt. And we're just gonna start trying to chew through the early morning hours of the day and have fun then, because it's hot. It's really, really hot by like noon, 2 o'clock. And that's where I kind of want to start wrapping up, because then I can pick up little guy, or be ready to pick him up the bus, or whatever we're going to be doing for the day. So, yeah, I know it kind of makes for a little bit more of an inconvenience. But I guess, I mean, what are they going to let us run out their ammo? What are they doing here? They attacked us, right? Yeah. So why are you acting all weird? So they'll waste their magic now. Just let them dump their spells. Hopefully they keep casting some range stuff just to waste. Now outside of the troops, we won't take as much damage, hopefully. Oof, that was a good one. Yep. Just run. Embed him a little bit deeper. Put them in the back, just like, oh my gosh. They had 100 wins, but they have been ripping spells, so hopefully they've burned through quite a few. Oh my gosh, still more. We can take out some of these. I mean, yeah, excellent shots there on the wolves, but if we can get some dead before they show up.
Let the vengeance begin!
I mean, that looks okay. You guys take on the big boss, the big dude himself, the big kahuna.
It is a reckoning! Victory will be ours! Valea bless our aim!
Oh, we just gotta hope. We're already taking so much damage.
We have scores to settle! Ha! Slayer Prince!
Here we go. Here's the fight we've been looking for.
Satisfy the grudge! Show
That
them
air
as
boy.
X!
That air boy.
They have wronged us! Oathsworn! Slay or be slayed!
Come back.
Iron Drakes!
Can we get over here?
Nothing can stop us!
I don't think they're gonna let us. Let's try.
Doom shall come!
Oh no, we're gonna lose. Ungrim's gonna lose to Asshead.
Catherine will march!
Holy moly.
Smith! Down!
Well, color me surprised. I thought we would dominate that one. No, you guys get up and look. Get up. There we go.
Range
That's not gonna work.
Range fast! Come on!
Yeah, Ungrim's gonna lose.
Axes out! Wyvern Whacker! Slayer King!
I guess we try to get back in.
Ready! Go!
I get it in this side, maybe? Oh, here comes the big stuffs.
Of vengeance! Come
At least doesn't vaporize our guys too much.
Kazoo! Vengeance! Shield bearers, ho! Charge!
Start firing here. That's a weird angle.
Quarrelers! The clans unite! Aye!
So it's like this.
Strike out!
This. These guys need to come out.
Let the vengeance begin! Wormhacker! Runes of smiting upon them. Aye! Ready to aim! Strike out! Plow through! Move now!
I just can't get an angle yet.
Most of it butcher its rigs! Slayers!
Oh, like these guys are dead. Damn it.
Vengeance!
Exactly what we're trying to avoid.
Pull out! Yes! Go!
Yeah, I don't know, man. We're so close.
For the colors and core!
Damn. I wonder if we do that and we set up over here. Would be better, because we had a decent hill here, but that didn't work out for the best. More stabbing? Yeah, we need to find a way of more stabbings. Definitely. Oh, man. Yeah, we took a huge beating from the side there. And they were able to, like, I don't know. They just wore us down, really. They really just wore us down. I wonder, we run out that ammo and we just let them walk into us like that? And we're on that downhill? I wonder. And if we can kind of angle it a little bit, we might be able to get those troll hammers in a good spot. But yeah, might have just been a little bit too spread out, and that gives an advantage a bit to the just amount of biggins that we have. If we can concentrate them, more blob them than we were, into like a smaller area. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. You're good, dude. I love it. You are absolutely A-okay, brother.
On my oath, they die.
Okay. So it's something like down there.
Warriors! Charge! Plow through! Slayers! Strike out! Plow through!
put these guys in guard mode.
The axe of Dargo thirsts.
Yeah, we'll hopefully burn through all their artillery ammo here, and then I think that's going to severely... I don't know, it still has the possibility with the Mangler squigs that when they explode, it's going to be a problem. Sylvan's good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully all is good. Okay, if this is Guy, fine. Now we'll get to moving. Could get closer and let him go nuts with spells. Really, this guy could do it. He's the healthiest. Are they gonna move on us now? Oh, interesting. Before they were gonna sit. Us being on the low ground, I wonder if that changes their opinion. Right? Let's try to run around the edge, get the artillery picked, and then get back to our army.
You'll stop me! Scuff! Valea's blessing on us! Yes! Do it!
You just gotta get to him.
Proceed him with axe! It is a reckoning! Attack! Dragon Slayer! To doom then! Ready to strike!
Oh, don't lose the runesmith. He probably should have stayed with the army, really. Thank you, Rock. Ooh, almost thank you, Hill. These guys are gonna have a troublesome time going for it. Let's try to get moving to help them. Let's go take out the heroes and stuff. Oh no, we're gonna start taking damage soon.
Ungrim Ironfist!
Hopefully not too much, hopefully they miss. Well, they are pretty high rank. I can't imagine they are gonna miss for too long. We're almost there. We're almost there. Keep missing, nerds. No. Sweet. Get on these guys. Ooh, this might have worked out.
Scuff! Nothing can stop us! Son of Ungrim! Your honor is at stake!
Okay, so I think the shaman's gonna get away. The artillery's dead though. That's huge. Ouch.
Ruin one!
How? You're fighting.
Attack! For the ancestors! It is an order! I'll carve a path! Crack their giggles!
Okay, Sadly, the Dragon Slayer's getting pretty beat up here. Get some work done. Oh, how? Wow. I guess. Oh, who? Is it Azag up here? Or who's casting? There's the Shaman.
Doom shall come!
This could have been him.
Slay or be slain! Slayers!
Bring these Slayers back a bit.
Hey! Anat! Move now! The clans unite!
So we got a little thing going on here, I guess.
The runes are cast! They're doomed fast! Butcher and drinks!
We need to get the oh gosh.
Oathsworn! Dragon Slayer!
Go help Gargrim. Oh, dude, he's gonna die to some wagons. He didn't die to some wagons.
Kill hooks! Andex! It is a reckoning! Hit that!
Let him cook! Let him cook now!
I'm trying.
Let him cook! I
No
said
worries, man. Don't
let
sweat it.
him cook!
9:30. Nice. Yeah, I probably should have kept these guys over here. But let's swing these guys out. Start trying to get them to fire into this, because we do not have much longer left before we are toast. This is already not going well. Already not good.
Shoot what? Rock out! Target's locked.
Oh, dude's running for his life over there. The manglers are starting to come in now. Like, they should be able to shoot those, right? Easy enough. How? How is he just forcing his way through?
Attack the edge! Put the edge!
I feel like the control hammers aren't firing.
Draken Drengi! Go! Let's have a
So we
walk.
kill both my Slayer heroes.
Swift jolt that's away! Andex!
I'm not really digging this period.
Withdraw!
Like, this battle in general is not feeling great. This map is not, I don't feel like it's great for our situation. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. So I guess we hold the high ground, we burn out their ammo, and then we walk down there. And then we can keep our heroes with our army. I don't know. This is weird. We can maybe try to find some ways of working this, but still kind of frustrated with the game still. Oh, why is that, Zahala? I get you though. I mean, just early, it's felt very sticky just in general here, like compared to the last like month. It feels like before it was like wishy-washy with it. Now it feels like it's every other fight, if not every fight. The AI is just holding on a bit longer than it should. It's almost like there's that point of like it's broken. You've essentially lost, and it just gives it that little bit of extra time to just chew on your army. That's how it kind of feels right now. But I don't know. It could be a me thing. I've noticed my PC's having some weird troubles today, so I'm going to have to do some updates and look at some things and make sure all the stuff's cleared up. Maybe it's something with my processor. I don't know. But yeah, no, there's definitely, I mean, I think sometimes we get frustrated with things. I mean, inherently, sometimes there's things about the game specifically that you can be like, oh, wait, it was this thing with this game that it pissed me off. Sometimes I think it's just like Burnout Light, right? You're just kind of like, you've been playing it a lot, you've been doing a lot with it, you've done a lot of things, and there's just nothing really that's like new enough to get you excited again.
Runesmith, doom shall come! Son of Ungrim!
So let's see if that really is just the AI being like, yeah, well, you're on the hill, we don't want to
I
fight.
hear your howls of
But if we're
longing,
not on the hill, oh my
desperate
gosh.
to be about this. So go, bring me victory, bring me death.
Let us see. Okay, we're through a little bit of it. A little bit of the ammo. Enjoying different aspects, but just the difficult. Hold on, ads. Ads are sneaking up in like 5 minutes. More official than it used to be. Yeah, I feel that too. Definitely. That's kind of what I'm complaining about in just a different way. I mean, Frostrooms. Oh my god. Yeah. It's like, how do you, first of all, afford that? Second of all, how did you get there? And where they had it for a while where it felt like the variety in an army was really getting to a really good point. And now I've seen more people come, and I felt like I was the anomaly at one point when someone was like, holy fuck, dude, that's a shit ton of land ships. It's like, yeah, I don't know. We haven't really seen too much of this, but I mean, hey, this is different, right? And I remember like shortly after seeing so many people commenting on like, holy cow, like this is, and I think it's one of those things where it's like we had it fixed and then maybe there was like something they did in one of the patches and it kind of just altered it enough to, I wonder if that's where the spaghetti code comes in, where it's just kind of, they did stuff but it just kind of inherently changes some other things. Halfway through their ammo. Now they're chewing us up in general. The Slayers are not holding a line very well. The Dwarf Warriors might just be a better run here. But I mean, this is a very fresh army. We're what, turn 9? Trying to push into Azag's territory. Not too bad. A full stack of Frostworm. You're just like, oh my gosh. You're just gross. It's that gross feeling when you see an army like that and you're like, I don't want to fight that. That's just miserable. Like, I could do it. Anyone can do it. I don't want to. Those are the ones that should have the beneficial auto resolves. Like, yuck, I don't want to fight that. Like, just a slug. As given, yeah. With Throt, you can lean into the monsters a bit, right? You have, I think you have one Brood Horror, so it can do some work into those. You can have some weight in your armies, but yeah, you're gonna have to do something with Skaven Slaves and Spears and such. They stopped shooting because they changed direction. Yeah, nerds. Trees might even help us here. It might help us. I don't know, did they stop firing? Oh no, they're still firing. weirdly enough. Oh, the Beckles. I 2-pack Masters and Throt and a bunch of monsters. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, that's no fun, dude. Fresh. Ooh, dude, that sounds delicious. Good sushi's hard to beat. I've been like traumatized from some of the crap I've seen in like the internet videos. Like that, what is it, Keith Lee video was, oh my gosh. But I also, like, I was all like worried about parasites, and then I was reading more and more. It's like, and that's why I'm gonna have more wasabi and stuff, and different spicy foods to help with that stuff. And what is it? Some of the soy sauce, some of the other things you can eat with it will help. But yeah, it was kind of like a, oh, that's why. So, good deal, good stuff. Can't complain. We're almost through their ammo, but I feel like they're taking forever. This sushi sounds so good all the time, right? That sushi's like probably my guilty food. Like, dude, I could, if I had all the money in the world, I'd be eating sushi every day. Not every day, that's not true. Once a week at least. But yeah, I don't know. I'd have to brainstorm a little bit. It's gonna be a tough answer. So like, Throt's gonna have some anti-large and regen. So you can definitely do like an above average lifting, and like you're saying, like, yeah, the pack masters are going to be, I think they have anti-large with their item, their weapon, so that'll be a big lifter. We got an ad coming up in like a minute. When that ad pops, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick commercial break, check in with the kiddo, start some laundry, fill up my coffee cup. Surprisingly, we just wiped out my coffee cup that hour. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get another beverage going, and then we're going to get this fight, hopefully, into the, we're done wasting the artillery phase, and into the fighting phase. Nuclear, Skaven are kind of just like, they look like a normal faction. They look like something that has all kinds of cool items and weapons and things, and your brain goes, oh, I know how all this works and how it should work. And then you get into a battle and it's like, why isn't anything working? Why isn't anything working right? Why? And it's kind of like, I think, what it's supposed to feel like, right, as Skaven. But then, like, at the same time, they're extremely powerful when they do what they want to do, right? So when they can set up and blast with their artillery, one of the best artillery factions in the game, between Jezzails with their weapons teams, the Poison Wind mortars, Warp Lightning cannons, and Plague Clock catapults. Weapon team is second to none. The Rattling Gunners, amazing. But then, like, you try to walk in there with an army, and it's not going to work. So then this is the point where it's like, okay, interesting. We could hang out in the trees too, build like an angle in the trees here. That could help things, but it's really the biggins too. The biggins probably outpace the Slayers here. Kind of line up right here. Okay, I think the ad's rolling. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick pause break. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, okay. I play the game in two phases where you scout the map for your route. Yeah. Yes, that is a thing. That is not wrong.
Most of the throng! Charge! Plow through! Strike out! Ruin one! Nothing will stop me! Iron Drakes!
Okay, let's see what we can't do here. Yikes. Let's kind of have them out on their own, so if they do get blasted with magic, they're at least out a little bit.
For the ancestors!
Nice. Troll hammers will hopefully do some work here.
Fire Prince!
Get back in line here. They're spreading out those casts. I don't hate that.
Your honor is at stake! Ready to strike! A
Okay,
swift
actually,
jolt, that's the way!
go for big dude. Alright, let's try to kill the Black Orc.
Serpent Slayer! Slay or be slain! Ungrim Ironfist! It is a reckoning! Runes of smiting upon war of vengeance!
Okay.
Yes, Lord! Oathsworn! Gazul Gand Baras! Nothing could stop us! Iron Drakes!
Get them chipping. Oh, get you out. Out, out, out.
Ungrim Ironfist! Drink
Try
them!
there.
Alea's blessing on us! I see none! Doom shall come!
Okay, gotta hope these guys can hold. Fire, blast this stuff. In no time.
Hacker! Down! Slayers!
The miners can preserve some real units.
Dragon
Yeah.
Slayer! Yes! Do it! Warm honor!
Now we're blasting away. Just gotta keep it up.
Go!
Okay, he's losing.
The axe of Jargo
He's getting chewed up.
bursts.
Let's try to get him. Yeah, he's getting chewed too.
The clans unite!
Azag is finding a way to win here.
Butcher
Holy
a
fuck,
Drake!
what happened?
Go! I do as I must! Rage far, rage fast!
Let's get him out of here.
Death's gonna wait!
Haha! I was onto your bullshit.
Runes of spellbreaking!
Get
Charge!
back here.
Son of
These wagons are just walking right through. They don't care. Gargrim's not holding them at all now.
Iron Drakes! Darklands Ironfist!
Once he touches them, run. Otherwise, yeah.
That'll do! Go! Rage far, rage fast!
Maybe take another sweep at Azag, but he's smacking our guy around. I don't know if that's the best deal for us.
Oathsworn! Thunderous! Take an aim! It is
Oh, we might have him.
reckoning.
We might have him here. Oh, there we go.
On our
We got the
way.
victory.
We have scores
Well, not the
of
victory
battle.
yet, but we have the kill.
Slayer Prince! drakes!
These guys on the
Let
edge.
the vengeance begin!
These guys up.
Slay them! By the Lear's will, move to attack! The clans unite! Move to attack!
The explosions are gonna kill so much.
My doom
Can he get these
approaches!
out here? If we can kill those out away from the army, that would be huge.
Bring them down! Strike out! Right up! Doom shall come! For the Karas and Kor! It is an order! Aye!
Should have gave these guys armor, but we'll see. Oh, Ungrim's got to come back or he's dead.
Gods! Yes, Lord! On those dwarven legs! Drain them!
He might already be dead.
Axes at the ready! Go! Move
23 life? Yeah, he's dead.
Nothing can stop us!
He's dead.
Strike out! Victory will be ours!
Maybe.
Shieldbearers, ho! Charge! Move! Go! Shieldbearers, ho! Warm order! Dwarf honor is at stake! Do the weights! Plow through!
Uh-oh.
Iron drakes! Slithy claws! Put those
Huge heads.
dwarven legs! Oath sworn! Kill them! Range far, range fast!
Oh, there's still so many manglers. Oh, that sucks. They're dead. So we'll lose one unit of slayers at least.
Son of Ungrim! For the Karas and Kor! Ungrim Ironfist! It is an order!
Okay, how much is left here, man? How much is left? So we have a couple of mangler squigs, a few other units here.
Yes! Slayer Prince! On my oath, they die! That is my approach!
We'll get him out of here.
Dwarven legs!
Shoot the mangler squigs, please.
Tarazantur! Yes, Lord! Rock out! Go! Strike out!
Running across.
Move!
I'm hoping when we kill them.
Me!
Oh, they're running. Oh, there's a couple units dead. Okay, they're dead. Just look right here. Shouldn't the? I mean, I guess it's kind of still close. It's still kind of
As
close.
ye command! Move now! Slayers! For the ancestors!
Or blow up over here. There's nothing over there. But this is almost where I'd say that they should be breaking, right? Like the fight's kind of over. And they're still fighting it out. Right? Like right here. Should be over. They just casted a spell and killed more units. This fight's over. Like, right? But like more units are now dead because they get to cast some spells. What am I missing? The fight's over. Break. Like this is exactly what I've been talking about all day. The fight's over. Why are we still fighting? Because they have a goon squad of heroes? You're gonna wipe out the entire army over a goon squad of heroes? Like, this is ridiculous. This is what I was talking about. I can't believe it keeps happening at this point. It's just gonna wipe out my units. It's just literally killing extra units. So when you say skill issue, like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Where's the skill issue? It's gonna fight to almost a man here. We just killed our own lord. But like, what the fuck? Why are we still fighting? Why is the fight not over? This is exactly what I was talking about in the last two. Like, what the fuck? How much of our army just died there well and past when the fight should have been over? Like, where army losses should have kicked in so long ago. What the fuck? I don't know what's happening here. And it's only been today. It wasn't this way like last week. It wasn't this way when we played the last two campaigns. Like, what is going on with today's game? Oh, man. Everybody units too early. If you're just getting tier 3, you get your scorpions then. The sales and stuff all the time, I raise up. But yeah, I don't even know what to say about that. That is just a prime example of what I complained about in like at least it's got to be 3 of the last 4 big fights, and like there's just this weird stickiness to where the army just won't break and run, and it was just so clearly won there, so clearly over, and it's like the computer just wants to do a bit more damage. But I don't know what number is off. I don't know what's been tweaked. But, dude. It's so fucking annoying. And I wonder if it's only since this last hot patch. Because not a single other campaign, nothing else has felt this way. Right? And you can go back and watch the battle that we started the stream with against Astrogoth. When Blunderbusses almost one-manned the entire army that we had. Like, this is just getting, it's so obviously something's going on. Something's wrong. Everyone I've already paid for is busy doing something else.
Time for a reckoning.
Go and grab that for now. Invite home to Steam Cube for $10 on GTA as well. You could ask, and if somebody by their graciousness has one they can provide for you, that's great. But yeah. Otherwise, it's just sales and stuff we have to wait for. Like, something feels so off, dude. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I can't believe that. That was just so abominable.
Time for a reckoning.
Like, there was almost that clear line of like, this is when it normally we're done. This is when 9 times out of 10 we're done. And for some reason, it's just holding on. It's starting to feel like when you fight a settlement battle, and the opponent's just holding on just that little bit extra time because they have that leadership bonus.
If you dare.
You know? Do these guys have siege attacker? No one has siege attacker.
For the wisdom of Valea. Let us begin. Yes. Yes. Let us be about this. Time to
But it's so annoying, man. It's just like it's doing extra damage just because. Right? It's already lost. The game's over. Done. It's over. Right? It's out the... Oh, dude. Final Fantasy was doing this to me the other day, too. Where the health bar hits one health. And because the game has a forced animation, has a forced attack, he won't die. And then I end my animation, and then he does like a little poke damage, and then he does his final animation. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, this is like, you can't give me a challenge where like, don't take any damage in a boss fight. And then be like, yeah, well, you know, most bosses have this little thing where they're not going to die. They're not going to die until like that very last moment. Yeah, we're going to have to try some cheeky crap here, man. But oh, I'm so over gaming being that way. Like you said, it's that cheap level of like, oh, we're going to make a cheap difficulty. It's not really that much harder. We didn't really do anything. But, you know, it's going to feel tougher. It's like, no, it doesn't. It's like, I'll tell you right now, it does not. It does not feel tougher. It does not feel harder. It feels cheaty. I like to think of it, and, you know, with this game, I kind of give it the caveat of, you know, if the AI was too good, we'd be even more pissed off. Right? We don't want the AI being that great. But, that said, we do want to have a challenge. Challenge doesn't mean, doesn't mean it just feigns difficulty though. So I think some of what we have now is almost a feigned difficulty, but it's almost needed in some ways. That said, I think the AI is good enough in many ways that it could maintain itself and it could do the things that we want it to do on its own, and I think that's why we're getting ticker bars and sliders and stuff like that. Yeah, he's just gonna have to go, and Karak possibly too.
Dragon Slayer! Roving! Shield bearers! Oh! Fighters!
Kill him. Wow, he's okay. I was gonna say, is he really gonna get there? Really gonna do the thing? Wow. And we'll try to get the victory here. Try not to lose too many troops and get on to the settlement as soon as possible. Shit, I think we lost another one. I don't know, a total of 80. I wonder if 9 is enough to stay alive.
It's a reckoning! Dull! Rage fast! Nothing can stop us! Strike out! It is an order!
So these guys go and get out of here.
Fighters! Let the vengeance
You too.
begin!
You also.
Muster the throng! Move now! Kill them!
Okay. We'll send the Healthy Lord in there. He'll hopefully beat him up, and then we can send the Runesmith out to help. See what we can do. One unit away. Want to give up? Yeah. Yeah. So sometimes it can get wonky because they get so much benefit out of that leadership point. So a big thing with the settlement battles, especially siege battles, you want to do your best to gosh, about time. So I mean, at this point, I mean, we're kind of shredded down to almost nothing, so I can get why it's like, oh well. Hopefully everything survived, but gosh, we're so beat to shit after that fight. And it, like, honestly, like a good chunk of our own damage to ourselves was just that last little bit of them getting, which, yeah. Didn't they cast spells at the end of the battle like they had winds of magic, but they've blown through all their winds of magic? But yeah, no, the leadership thing is just, I think if the computer is going to get all the buffs and bonuses that it gets already, I don't think it should get the bonuses from the settlement. It's just inherently gives it way too much. It already gets enough help there. It creates those battles where you're running through a settlement and 90% of their army is dead, but 2 units are like left full health running around. And sometimes it's like the leadership unit and it's a great elite unit, and then there's some other shit peasant unit running around. And for some reason the game's like, well, it's got a really high power potential and they have all these buffs and bonuses. And it's like, but yeah, this isn't Rome 1 where I can win the entire battle by holding the square in the center with one elite unit. Like, come on. Let's get realistic here, bud.
Summon me if you dare.
I don't know that we can win that.
The throng
So we can
summon me if
siege the
you
settlement
dare.
with this guy.
Time to slay Oathbreakers. Attack! Ready. Let us settle this.
Stop that.
My axe thirsts
But that
for
means we
war.
can at least stop them from recruiting. So we'll do that.
The axe thirsts for war. One rug. Onward. Hard.
If we can, we'll just rotate our units into his army next turn.
Bring them.
But we'll see.
Anad.
That should break the orcs, though. Should do the trick. Falling King Mountain. That's probably the better prospect of spending money. I mean, we could get more money, we could get more growth, but having the upgrade settlement will be nice. So this is definitely going to put a kink in our plans, but our plans are kind of ahead of schedule too, so I'm not going to complain too much here. Azhag's army is beaten and broken by turn 10, and we're beaten too. Ungrim is wounded, but we should, like, he shouldn't be wounded. The battle should have been won at that point. But the same thing, Valhalla, right? Like the Lord was there, so he was able to have some higher potential, and then like, yeah. So we'll retreat. We'll hopefully heal up the troops to a point where we can get aggressive. I don't think Garagrim has siege attack or anything. But yeah. Messy started this campaign. Probably I'm just in a hurry trying to get back to where we were. But there's definitely something up. I really wonder. I'm going to try to update some things and check some things. But like, this is... I mean, you guys saw it for yourselves. I feel like I'm a little bit crazy, but at the same time... Like... You seen it. You saw it right there, front in your face, just as well as I could. It looks like the settlement will come out and fight. That's good. You called a wall? That's all right. If they don't have another army, this is their only wall army, which should be able to pull their forces out, which should make for an easier siege. Nothing's too scary here, but we do have to be aware. You seen it? Right. I'm not batshit bonkers. I'm not totally stupid. And like I said, it's not something like it just feels off, right? Like, it's like when you're watching when you watch sports, right? You know your sports, you know how a place should look, you know how things should operate, right? It's not necessarily how things always go. But you have an idea for what the plan should look like. So when it looks absurdly bad, You're like, oh, that went badly. Things went sideways. That did not go to plan. And the coach can tell you a bunch of shit. They can be like, oh yeah, that was like our veer to the something play, and it's like, no. Stuff just went sideways on you, brother. So we all been there. It's weird. Something was off. The play didn't go the way it was planned. And it just feels like the play isn't going to plan. Like, it isn't like, okay, there's the win. You're like, where's the win? Ref? Where's, like wrestling. Pin. You got the pin. And the ref is like, no, you didn't get the, it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean I didn't get the pin? The pin's right there. But yeah. Yeah, it feels off. It feels weird. It feels not normal.
Strike out!
Range far! Range fast!
Malaya bless our aid!
So we're definitely going to need our heroes here. Heroes and lords to do some of the lifting. We could try for that high ground over there. I don't know, though. They're going to be super patient with us. We might be able to run the ammo out here. Do some sneaky things. Oh, and this is a nice little edge here. I wonder if they will burn up their ammo. Not really. Ouch. Can't even provoke these boogers.
Strike out!
Stop it. I guess we just leave these two up here. right about here we can start fighting. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, no matter who's shooting where, they're pretty much doing damage to the greenskins.
Son of Ungrim! Dragon Slayer! Gazul
Maybe we keep these guys back. Smith ain't doing so great himself.
It is an order! Move now! Hook those dwarf legs! Axes out! Go! For the Karas Anchor! The clans unite! Go!
Nice. Quarrelers will chew up the leadership unit here. This one's pretty toasted already. We'll see. We'll see if they move any more in. If they let us just chew them up slowly or what they do. They're gonna waste ammo on this guy. Let's let them. Okay. Find another one right here, in the range of all of our archers and such, our warlords. We're taking a bit of damage here, so let's pump up some more armor. It looks like another unit of orcs wants to come fight. And we'll do the same thing over and over again until we go ahead and blast every last one of these orcs. Although we are running through our health bar. What else here? We got maybe a couple units of biggins. If they sent the biggins, that'd be pretty nice, but I don't know that they will. Okay. Here comes the biggins. What's nice though is you can only retreat 3 times before you start okay, here we go. Here it comes.
Moving out! Karas Anchor! Get them! Getting close! Warhammer! I'll bring your neck! Fight! Ungrim Ironfist! The runes are cast! Vengeance! Fight! Yes, Lord! Vengeance! Kill orcs! Warriors! Move to attack! I am the ranking lord!
Okay, I think this is going alright.
The clans unite!
Oh, they're out. Interesting.
We have scores to settle! Slayer coming through! Butcher and drinks! The clans unite! Dragon Slayer! And
Go for it. Get in there.
now!
Tie these guys up over here.
Slayers! Move to attack! Quarrelers! Drain! Lord! Nothing will stop me! They have wronged us! Vengeance on its word!
Okay. Okay, we can chew him a little bit more here. That's about it. Hopefully we can get a nice little heal. Oh, no worries, man. Have a wonderful one. Thanks for hanging out, Zala. Sorry I was all zoned into my battle there, but hopefully you have a wonderful, wonderful campaign battle thing. Hopefully it goes better for you. The Throt situation, it can be a stressful one. I remember every time we played Throt, there's mountains to climb, and you know, you think it's a hill or a molehill, and it all of a sudden turns into a massive, massive undertaking. But that's kind of the fun of the Throt campaign too. After a while, you start getting just so powerful that you are almost like a mad scientist testing out these super powerful things against super powerful armies, and you're kind of like, oh man, that actually worked out. Oh, what's lame is we can't. Yeah. We don't get to heal the main force.
Let us begin.
Okay, we got Orc's Bane, a Charmed Shield.
The axe thirsts for war. My axe thirsts for war.
Scarred Veteran.
Time for a reckoning.
Dampening.
Yes.
Hard to hit. We'll get that on both of them.
Ha ha. Summon me if you did.
Decisive defeat. Keep one turn there.
Onwards. Forwards.
He can move up here, and hopefully, I mean, if he attacks,
I ain't doing that.
yeah, we get another turn of healing. They'll lose more, and then I mean, it's taking so long to actually finish this, but it'll be nice when we do. We were so far behind cost and money here. Like the last campaign, we were just decimating, but this one's been a hot mess. But like I said, we were here much, much earlier. I think this time, around turn 11, we were just kind of getting back up here. We took longer to get through the pass and set ambushes and stuff in here. And then we were kind of playing do-si-do with Azhag rather than actually catching the ambush and doing stuff with him. But it has made just much more of a mess of things, having to fight him, you know, right through the pass here. I don't know, maybe this is a slower run of it because of it. We'll see. Because we have had multiple armies much longer. Oh, what are the undead doing? Faction destroyed, ready for duty. Technology researched.
To battle.
Decisive victory. I think we fight this. Probably could get away with it, yeah. Not too bad. So we're gonna sack it.
For the wisdom of Valea. Let us begin.
Armor of silvered steel.
For the wisdom of Valea. By the Grudge Bearer's will. Move.
Now that it's our territory. Nice, we can knock him out so he won't get to recruit this turn. We will. And let's grab... So I think we need a stout front line of dwarves, right? But we will rotate out this miner and get another miner for the explosives.
My axe thirsts for war.
So respectfully ask them to head home.
Mostly grows. I can
We'll also let them know.
you come thinking to bargain, but
I'll join this
I
war
have
with you.
already won.
So hopefully you at least like us for the moment. 20 growth, 20 replenishment, 30 growth. Okay. I think we get rid of this and we get a garrison going there. We need some money.
I hunt.
The Celestial Court looks forward to our deliberation. Unity, harmony.
A little extra money for next turn. We can join the war over here against Black Venom.
A lord of the Dowie in such...
We're almost there. I guess we can join the war with the Gormandy tribe. Oh, you want us to pay you for that? Okay, no. Over here we can join the war with the Thunderguts and the Blood Guzzlers. That'll net us 2k.
Darkness comes.
So we can get the upgrade here at Karak Kadrin. Hopefully soon enough we can get the deeps going here too. As soon as we can afford it. Rib Peak. We can also get an upgrade to the Goat Herd already. We'll get this up to 40 growth and 6% casualty replenishment. We can switch that over soon enough.
Time for a reckoning.
Yeah, the 40 gold's not going to make a massive difference. Sorry, my bad. Hit the mic there. Let's get dwarf treasuries real quick. Dwarf treasuries are often as deep as their vaults, which can be very deep. Income from province, capital settlement plus 15%. And I think we are good to go. The undead hopefully don't attack us here.
Ready. For the wisdom of the layer. One rug.
In case they attack, let's go ahead. Respec him. Then on Garagrim, we can give him the Charm Shield. Okay, let's end our turn. And hopefully we can make quick work of the orcs here and turn our attention towards the undead. Maybe even Skarsnik. But the main goal is the undead. And hopefully, even though this has been kind of sloppy, we can actually get it done a little bit quicker. He's running for it. I think he's still... I wonder if he's still technically in Karak Ungor? Or if he actually made it over to Karak Raziak? Because we take Karak Ungor and that's where he's recruiting from. He's not going to be able to recruit either way. Trespassing ignored. Yeah, it's Karak Ungor.
It is time. I drank. To battle.
Let's see when Ungrim is healthy. I need to tell me ready for duty, but double check. One turn. One more turn. What else do we have in the pool, though? Nothing really great.
Time to slip.
Decisive victory. Okay, not bad. We want the deep sooner than later. We have the movement. We're taking it anyway.
Summon me if you dare. Yak
axe thirsts for war.
Let's get a miner for the explosives.
One rug.
And full plate armor.
Ready.
Forge fire. Or what do we have? I think we got forge fire. Could get sharpened weapons. I think forge fire is good though.
Let us begin. Aye. For the wisdom of Valea.
Let's upgrade that. We'll wait on this one. This place will be upgraded in 4 turns. Alright, crap, we need this. So we can try to get some deals or something. We might chain sack the other place. Let's go and fix that up in the mean. Let's wait. Wait a turn. I don't think there should be any of these. We were pretty on top of it from before the jump. Okay, here we go. We can join this war, and that'll pay pretty well.
Report, comrade. You paid.
Like halfway there, but I don't think the undead are gonna be paying very well. No. Ooh, nice. Unless he's globally recruiting, he's kind
Time
of
for
boogered.
a reckoning.
Nice. Those are 2 tournament. We can bring dude in. We can bring him in. We can rotate this over. We can sack that place a few times. See how it goes. But we'll try to make enough money to get the deeps going again. So the sooner we can get the deeps going, we can get the forge going underneath, and try to start making just an insane amount of money as quickly as possible. We'll still need to turn Karak Kadrin into like a good. It's probably gonna need to recruit things too, 50-50, but that reduces recruitment up to 30%. So both good stuff in both directions. Ungrim is ready for duty. So as nice as it's been to work with you. Have a nice day.
The slayer in me seeks death. I must fulfill my slayer oath.
And he has a level out of the deal somehow. Tapestry of Oaths will be good. Weapon strength plus 10% and missile strength plus 10% for all of our Slayer units that it applies to. Over here, wow, you are actually able to recruit that. Impressive. Well, can we reach it? Tell me we can reach it. Sweet, just a bunch of gobos. We should have an easy win there. Not too bad. And get a tasty little punishment off of it.
To die in battle.
Got ourselves a goldsmith. We should be able to make it most of the way here. Got a Slayer ward. And I don't think there's any. Oh man, wow. No extra movement there. Odd.
What?
But we'll take it. We'll get full. What else we got here actually? Just in case Just in case the Unliving want to join in with the things that we're dealing with here. Right? They're over here messing about. Did they just get attacked by orcs? How funny would that be if the orcs were winning that war? Not funny because we're going to have to fight it. But funny enough, I suppose. 3 more turns. Yeah, I think that'll help. Then over here, we might keep that for a little bit. How long we got here? 3 turns. Be up there next turn. Let's see if we can squeeze out anything
Like
anywhere
the
else.
motherland, our friendship endures.
That's nice.
I greet
Oh, very
you
good.
with the dragon's authority, friend. I am...
Do not even consider questioning your act.
Get some good trade agreements going there. We could go over here and be like, hey, you want us to fight those ogres with you? They'll give us a little money. So we have enough for it now. That's good.
Greetings. Pardon my lack of... I understand.
Let's see if we can go over and beyond
diplomacy together. I accept.
by a bit.
You dare?
So here... Yeah, let's get the dwarf building going here. We'll upgrade the dwarf drinker's shop. We got 3 turns before this is done, so we might be able to sneak in. We definitely want to get this place up and going as fast as possible so we can get that. Let's fix that, but tear that down. And that should be the end of the turn. We'll be able to knock out Azag by next turn. We'll hopefully be able to get the deeps as soon as it's available. And also still be able to maintain the other provinces and getting them up and at least operational. The goal is to also loop back and take on Silver Pinnacle. We may, I don't know, we might have to start a recruit stack, or we could always loop through to Karak Kadrin. I wish you could walk right through here. Or like it was like a dwarven trail. You could walk through, get through.
Talk fast.
I don't hate this idea.
Done.
Yep. Yep, 1,000 gold a peace treaty, let's call it. Ogres, my lord. Every time I see him, it comes to mind. Every single time. A reckoner has approached, requiring guidance on how to settle a dispute between 2 clans. Both are claiming ownership of a mine. One has remained loyal to you for centuries, and the other has opposed many of your edicts. We have an ad coming up in about a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to check in with things, start another load of laundry, and continue getting stuff going. Yeah, let's loyalist clan so we can get more gold. Peace negotiated, fort and trespasser, construction complete, demolition complete, ready for duty, mission issued, second front, factions have been destroyed, wars have been declared. They're fighting some dwarves over there, are they?
It is time. To battle!
Ooh, with Dreich's help, huh? Let's go and loot and occupy. That'll put a little bit more money in our pocket. Got a pigeon plucker, very good. Got green skinner, Ungrim miners, dwarf bride. And the province is secured. Capture many provinces. Deepwood branch, got another one of those. Yep, growth all over. Repair that. It's not too bad. Not too bad here. Repair that, I guess. We have enough money now. We're like a turn away, right? So not quite yet. So there's the ad. I will be right back. Thank you for your patience. Sorry for any inconvenience, but we'll get into probably Silver Pinnacle here in no time. Thanks, guys. Hey, Oreo, thanks for that lurk, brother. Much appreciated. Sorry for the wait there, guys. I think we got everything sorted out, though. We got some levels to sort out. We can get ritualistic scarring, so we get a little bit of missile resistance for our slayers. This is a tough one. We go with Wardbreaker first.
To die in battle.
Oh, Strider might be nice on a Slayer. You get Foe Seeker here.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Get Venerate Ancestors so we can get the... Hopefully get them chilling out a little bit. Oh, that's gonna suck if they attack. Suck real bad. Next turn is gonna be... Oh, we have 2 turns. So we could get away with this and then look towards a Thane soon enough. That would be tasty. Let's grab militia training real quick. Miners get +3 to attack and defense. That'll be super helpful for every miner we have anywhere. Let's see. I don't think there's any major quick deals. We were pretty clean. Oh, Thunder Guts. That'll make us a little bit more. If we spend that, we'll be just at, I guess, I mean, yeah, we could afford it all. So let's go ahead and do it. Let's upgrade the granary here so we can get better growth out of Rib Peaks. And let's see how the next turn goes. Now the question is recruitment. That's the big question, right? We can also sack Silver Pinnacle. Kind of depends on what Silver Pinnacle does here. I bet you they attack. That would be my gamble.
Greetings.
Rosen,
You
what do you got?
have a request.
No, I'm not going to pay you. I'm going to pay you for diddly squat. You about to get in the book with that one, man. Try to, please don't. Okay. Okay, I like that. Go fight the undead. Forge unlocked, very good. Age of Reckoning complete. Enter new age.
To put your oath.
So we got some toys here. So most definitely we can grab this. We'll go over here so we can underway back to Kazid Urkulaz. And start collecting some money from this wonderful location. Oh, bother.
They are 2 strong links in the chains that...
What do we got? What do we got?
Enter my chop house and speak.
Give us a 7K or 2K, or yeah, 7K, more than 7K. Do we pick one maybe? They already own a lot of the mountains. Holy cow! Oh, that could degenerate some of the stuff around us. So let's do that. That's still probably the superior of the two. That does put us in a range that we can afford things pretty easy.
Summon me if you dare.
They give us the extra 1,000.
It is time.
We get Route Marcher, Mason. Yeah, that'll do. That will do.
I am the Slayer King. I grow restless.
I don't think there's anything cheap enough. Everything's just a little bit too much more than I want to spend. So I mean, we could do that. And I guess technically, we could get it. So we'll do that. We'll do that. But we'll also work our way towards the Iron Warden's tankard some more. Hey, Zap. How goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. In the Arbol campaign? Nice. The next one, too? Dude. That's a good one. It's a good one. I think we are going to go ahead and end our turn now. And get the deeps going next. Save our money a little bit. Now, if we do end up sacking Silver Pinnacle, it can become more of a little bit of pocket money. Yes, well done. Congratulations, Zap. That is a fun campaign. That is just a genuine fun campaign. It has me looking forward to. I don't know what Slaanesh will have for a FLC Lord. I know there's like a really highly touted and like respected Chaos Warrior guy who rides a noodle snake, and he kind of looks like you. It's like most of the time we get one of those like cliche looking but high power, like Arbol. Arbol is a wonderful example. And dude, I hope Van Horseman makes it in, but he's not like average looking. But like you have those guys that are like,
yes,
when you draw an image, you want that image to look exactly like what you think, right? And I feel like that's that. There. Yeah. Let's get a great gate here. It's been the whole plan.
What?
It's underway
My Slayer oath.
to here.
Moving.
Let's
For the
move
wisdom of the
here.
layer.
To die in battle.
So we can get rid of this miner and replace it with something. It could be this.
To war.
Or even better yet, one of those. Especially for fighting, that might be worth it. Fighting the undead, they're gonna be crispy. Need to be crispies. I think we're doing all right here. This place is still very unhappy. But hopefully, I mean, provinciability 1 per turn, so we can kind of shut it down tax-wise for a little bit if need be. We can go back to venerate ancestors. Over here, we are venerating ancestors. We can switch over to empower the guilds for a turn. Shut down taxes next turn, and then build up the dwarf outpost here, hopefully for a little cheaper.
I am the Slayer King.
Let's check just in case.
Fear not. You
Look at this
stand
extra
with the
100.
Boyar of Kislev.
Whatever.
As is up.
Sure.
You paid.
Go where you please. It'll cost you, though. He's been fun, so easy to stay rich. Dude, yeah, it's fun, but like, yeah, oh man, I get so rich. I go so broke so quickly in those campaigns, but it's so fun. But then those are the campaigns that I almost run out of things to spend money on. Right? That's the way to do it. I tried for a little while to be like blotting the map with little corn blobs. And that was fun and that worked, but it was hard to defend everything. I've never touched most of the there you go. That would always be my recommendation, is try something new. Like my whole game play on that idea is I try to go to an opposite corner of the world with a totally opposite style faction. So the game all of a sudden, even though it's the same color, it's the same map, it's the same thing, it feels different already. But play what you enjoy. I played Empire for probably 500 to 800 hours before I really dove into too many other things, and then it was like opening a whole nother book. Waste of money. Yeah, when it started being like, I wonder if I could. And yeah, it's not. It wasn't worth it. So let's go to the deeps here. So is that the dealio? We gotta dig it out. Demolish building. Ornate Great Gate. While an extremely costly and time-consuming endeavor, digging deep beneath the hold, down to the deeps, can be fruitful for those looking to greatly expand their Karak. Let's go ahead and do it. Construction cost minus 5% for Great Gates across the faction. We get a garrison of hammers, +1 control. I think, yeah, it's all bonus, all sprinkles. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Nice. We'll upgrade this. Swap it back. Stop taxing them for a little bit. And let's go to these guys. Be like, hey, would you want peace and us to join this war? Nope. They do not care. They still have 3 settlements. They are winning against the undead. Before the undead were crushing.
Yes. My vows will be satisfied.
Well, it's time.
Grows, I can tell.
If they're only at war with one other person, so we'll go ahead and just declare. There you go. Dwarves and orcs are in great places.
Yes, my
I mean,
oath is intact.
they have delayed things, so it's not a horrible time to go in and play other stuff that has to do with the high elves. But the Aisling coming, you kind of know that things are going to change a little bit, but that might also be part of the fun, right? I personally have a lot of joy and fun. I just don't know what's past the Silver Pinnacle here. Right, so we got Khalid Munster, but how populated is this area? Right. Yeah, that sucks. Let's make it worth our while at least.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath. Aye, but the axe of Dargo demands blood.
Okay, we'll come back next turn. So we'll sack it. We'll just sack it, let him come to us again. Full plate armor.
I am the Slayer King.
Troops. Plus troops. Hopefully that gives us, yep, a little bit more health there. A bit more money to spend. We can get better growth. Stonebread Bakery here at Karak Kadrin. Which will get growing quickly, but we still have to take Nastrax's layer up to a tier 3, along with most of Grom Peak and such, but yeah, it should just be about money. So funny enough, hold on here. Hold on, let's see. Can we fundraise anything here?
Yes. There is desperation in
No, not
your
worth
pitiful eyes.
Not
Ready?
worth it.
One slaughtermaster's
Maybe we could go to war with this.
is another slaughtermaster's ally. My
And then instead of growth here, upgrade Nastrax's layer. I mean, it's a little spendy, but we're not going to get a massive deal. We could pull up some stuff and make it a little more reduced, but we take it. I think we take it. High King's authority might be nice, just with the High King decree and construction time -1 for province capital settlement buildings. It just would be really nice to get those done that much quicker, right? 4 turns instead of 5. Especially kind of getting towards these later levels. Should be alright over there. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's hope this isn't too much of a mess, but I do want to grab Silver Pinnacle. Going too deep in the Darklands was a hot mess last time, but I wonder, I mean, Astragoth normally goes north. We can hopefully rely on that. But it would be nice to take out Skarsnik, and then hopefully that would create like a nice, solid, linear, like, hey, we have the mountains. We don't have to really go too much farther south. Thorgrim can kind of go nuts. And we can kind of focus on the Darklands and maybe Vlad if he's still around. Vlad might be a big option. A feasible deal. Prey herds come. Stonemason. Very good. Runic imbuement. I do like that. Yeah, we gotta get that going first, I think. He's not a big damage dealer, right? It's nice to have him do more damage, but it's not a necessity.
The slayer in me seeks death. Pray I meet with Grimnir.
I don't need to loot and occupy or anything. This place has already got the crap kicked out of it so many times. So yeah, it's probably right back down to tier 1. In that case, let's just get growth going, then we can get the diamond mine next turn. When we can, we're gonna declare on them, but we don't wanna. We want to declare on them and attack them the same turn, not declare and wait. What are you doing here? What you doing? With this big of an investment, I wonder if we get rid of the growth here. Put a garrison in. Yeah, I think we do that. Especially with the undead moving up. Yeah. Oh, down here. This is what we want. Let's see. Hey, a
It
deal.
is an imbecilic
Yeah, they'll
thing.
pay for it. Good deal. Yeah, I mean, hey, dude, play your style, man. If you have a certain way that you enjoy the game, who cares? Like I said earlier, it is a single player game. It is a single player experience for the most part. Even then, I mean, yeah, there's parts where we gotta get a refinery somewhere.
What?
This should be fine. Like, you know, which factions might be more campaign map auto friendly? So you're talking about like high elves, not a bad idea. High elves from. Oh, sometimes so big. I feel bad. I'm lazy. I feel kind of lazy with a lot of these things. So like 9 times out of 10, if I can auto resolve and get out of it without having to put you guys through a loading screen and watch me fight, sometimes I feel like the way I fight is super boring. Sometimes fights are great. So like high elves are good auto resolve. I think if you build, so like almost any faction has high plausible auto resolve possibilities, right? So any faction, like you play Dark Elves, you load up on a bunch of monsters and crazy high level stuff and run around, the auto resolve will help you out. Malice is similar to Arbol. You're looking for like god tier like guys, right? Our first steps there. And then you're looking for like god tier units and then work your way down. And then like how fast can you get those god tier units? Some factions start with some really good units that they make insane. Like Thor can do really crazy things with Corlers and grudge throwers, but they're kind of like, it's like charging up like a Mega Man shot or like a special move in a fighting game. You gotta charge it up for a little bit and then it's crazy strong. Like the Rune of Spites are pretty great too. But yeah, I forget. I remember there was a place. Oh man, I need to start putting these things in a location so you guys can just like go to the Discord and get a link to it. But there's a dude who used to post the armies that were like, here's the auto resolve friendly army that just like I wrecked everything with this, didn't have to do anything. Yeah. No, and I mean, yeah, there's like a competitive multiplayer scene in that degree. I think like Anticity was playing earlier. He might be still live right now. He does a ton of really cool stuff in multiplayer. I don't know if that's what he's doing today, but it is an absolute joy to watch that stuff. I play here and there, not so much anymore. A lot then, right? And I had a ton of fun with those tournaments. That was the real pull for me, man. Was like having fun with you guys and some of the different like really like interesting moments, right? Like those this is the vigor loss reduction. It was more important for me to have like those memorable moments than to like pull out a win or be victorious or something. So that's why like in a couple of my fights I worked so hard to keep things masked until a certain point, or lean so heavily on like one certain move that could be countered. So it's like if you hadn't countered it, it's gonna go crazy. But if you did the thing, you'll counter it, and like that can be a really fun moment for people, right? And then there's also like I wanted that like oh wow factor in some of the fights. I wanted that there was some things, and then at the same time there was. I feel bad because like I arguably you could say I was on the borderline of spamming with a lot of stuff, if not like clearly spamming. So, yeah, I do feel a little bit bad about that. But like seeing how some of the really good players play, and like I remember, it's like for example when I played against Battlesy, or what was his name? I forget his name. There's a couple pro players I played against, and like there's a couple matches I was able to pull on them, and there's moves I could get, but then like the way the builds panned out, the way they lay things out in a build, it was just like, oh, you have like almost an unbeatable play there. And it's like, oh, like that's the super high level of like, it's a play, and if I counter it, I can counter it, but like, what's the likelihood that I countered it? Oh, I know, dude. There wasn't a single easy match back then, Zap. But that's why I was just like, take it on the chin. If I lose, I lose. But I want to have fun doing it, you know. But let's battle with Arbol, Lehman, yeah. Or so like a big thing with me is like if there's a nearby problem. If
The Slayer in me
I
seeks
know I can get away with attacking, healing, and then getting back into it, what's the point of not just like jumping into a fight again with a full health bar? Hold on a sec, guys. Communicating with the wife. El Wife. Figuring out what we're going to do with the kiddo. Since he's, we could do this again. Auto, but I don't know what the art. So this is exactly the scenario right here, Zap, right? So, like, I know we can get a decent auto resolve here. We can do pretty well. I could just do this battle and optimize it, right? It is going to be a pain in the butt no matter what happens because of these two turds. But we could probably run out some of the ammo and stuff. Maybe tease out some fights so we could cheese it. But, like, what makes me want to fight this is I know. So a really good trick, if you zoom out, and you probably know this, maybe know this, don't know this, then you're gonna learn a great little trick. But if you zoom out and you look at the map and you can see all the different like settlements and their little like, so you can see like the little castle things, right? Little castle, what are they called? What are they called? The rampart kind of looking things. Palisade? No, it's not palisades, is it? But the little things that you hide behind to shoot arrows. If it has a little flag in it, that means there's someone in the settlement. So we know someone's in the settlement next to us. We just don't know what level they're at. So it could be a guy, one lord loading up some troops, getting ready to fight. It could be a hot load of nothing. It could be a whole stack of units just waiting for us to walk in and get our face crushed. So we'll have to wait and see. A little staggered here. Just because the way it'll probably compress. We don't want to throw this until we need to.
Fulfill our roles and die. Targets Lord.
What don't we have? Okay. The Slayers. Slayers still need a space here. And then these guys are going to try to inspire them to waste their ammunition. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, I mean, I want to say it was like one big play, if I recall. They're just kind of like, okay, gives, so like any game, right? Get the advantage, hold on to an advantage. And I remember yeah. There's one advantage and then just try to hold on to it. Like racing. Oh my gosh. It had me thinking, how many times have you done those little wiggles to try to get somebody in like a racing game? And they're coming up on you, and you know they got the speed on you. Ouch. But you're just like, oh, gotta, edge this way and move that way, and it kind of keeps them from taking your position. Oh, I saw a guy. He posted it's going viral, so I'm sure you'll find it, especially if you kind of like type in some kind of keyword associated with this. But, that's a pretty decent little garrison you got there. Pop them in here. Go back to what we were doing. Ouch. Again. Hit my son with your giant stones. Guy wiggled perfectly. Wiggled perfectly, dude. Like, he pushed him out of the corner and then wiggled just enough to, like, disrupt the guy who was streaming behind him. And it was elite level moves. And it just had me thinking, like, that is, like, so key in so many sports and games and things and different activities. If you're competing against someone, especially, I do this just for fun, right? And that's kind of the way our whole family is. But we have fun in competition. We don't look at it like my son's starting. You heard him. He gets a little too mad sometimes, but he's getting over it. We're learning. He was, so like this last weekend, he was starting to play some games where it's like we're playing against him, so it's like he can actually have fun with the person in the room, and he's having a much better time. And it's okay to lose. It's not a big deal. It's like you don't need to lose your crap every time you lose a game. But I get it. It sucks to lose. It does shook, but I don't know. It's after a while, it's more about the fun. The journey is the fun part, right? So where are all these arrows? We can start running some out. Are they just in the center over here? What's funny is like I've been enjoying Death Stranding, the first one, right? While I have a gap between recording for the second one, and I've got to say it's cracking me up how much like I'll play, but by like yesterday evening, I was kind of like, yeah, I'm kind of bored. It's like there's no like, it doesn't keep me competitively in the game enough. But then at the same time, like I have so much fun with like helping other players and doing different things like that I could like, oh man, I wonder if I could do that, and like a bunch of people would give me likes and they would like really like what I could do. And, I was so bummed I made a generator in a spot I thought was going to be like just absolutely amazing, and no one liked it. No one liked it. I was like, oh. It's like, but then I don't know the foot traffic. It's like nobody's playing or a ton of people are playing. But it is incredible to see how many of those like touches and changes players make to those games. But yeah. Just got to I guess you could call like one of the first boss fights in that game. And oh man, I feel bad. My daughter had her friend over and was like, oh, we'll have this nice. Ooh, get out of here, Minotaurs. Nice kind of mild evening. And I'll just kind of like run some packages around. I didn't expect to like have some crazy boss fight. I guess same as the second one. But yeah, her friend was over in the middle of that creepy boss fight. It's like at least something like super creepy didn't happen, but it's like, hey, welcome to this game, big giant creepy oil squid thing. Hope you don't mind. Our poor guys are getting chewed up. This is not working out. I'm gonna move this force up as a whole. Into hopefully a position I can start firing with the artillery. Okay, so long as we can hit something, hopefully that means good stuff. Probably move these guys to super thin mode. Probably should kind of do the same here.
Dwarf warriors, put those dwarven legs! Iron dregs!
So these we can handle over there.
For Grimnir! Slayers! Mashers!
Hopefully that works out.
For the ancestors!
Now we can send these guys out. Do with as much as we can. These guys back at the stack here. I'll get them back before we get some toasty dwarves. Okay, I think we're looking okay here. Let's switch our artillery to the center. Pick on these guys here. I think we're looking okay. Oh man, except for these guys. I mean, at least we're toasting them. And the guns can pick on the big guys. Switch to that, switch over there. Nice. And we'll get a second fight here. That'll hopefully just turn in more experience. More stuff and things, but we'll see what gets away. We'll let our guys fire here. I think they're kind of out. We'll keep the grudge thrower working until they're out of range. Oh, I got a few volleys off again. And we'll see. So that one's dead. So is that one. Can we kill them too? Nope. I don't think they even fired. I must have misclicked. Not a bad victory there. We got 0 losses. We took out a good majority of their troops. Probably about just over half. Yeah. I mean, 2/3-ish. We might be able to get a heal. Might want to take the Oath Gold deal. I don't know. We'll see here. We'll see. All that's really going to be left is a few stuff. I mean, him himself. Earth Shaker himself didn't even hardly get in the fight. Casted some spells and ran away. Decent little heal. A nice amount of Oath Gold and money. But that heal kind of sets us right. That's kind of what I was hoping also. We get that heal. And then got a Short Assailant. Very nice. Audacious. And then, I mean, who cares, right? We know there's someone there, but we don't really need to care who.
I am the Slayer King.
We could harden armor. That's what we do there.
Ready.
We get Stubborn Defiance.
Anat.
Over here we get Blade and Shield. Very good. Let's go ahead and finish these guys off. Probably take more losses. I mean, definitely going to take more losses than we just took. 0 versus 12. Snag another heal. So hopefully a net positive. Blooded Axe Tribe is gone. We got a Prospector charge. Excuse me. This charge is created with the driest and most potent of black powders. Enables flaming attacks, base weapon damage plus 60, and attribute Wall Breaker. That's pretty awesome. So we were just having an issue with not having any siege attacker. That should help quite a bit. It gets us up into that stuff, so let's go and grab Slayer. So we can get a decent enough heal. I wonder if we get sneaky. I hope we can still make it to the Blasted Expanse next turn. Let's hope they want the low-hanging fruit of taking Silver Pinnacle out. Get a little bit of money. Not a ton to go through here, though. Over here, we probably want to slow that down. So everything's looking pretty good there. Yeah, we might want to wait a few turns, and then we can get like a dwarf. I wonder if we can get, what level is it? Yeah, we should be able to get a refractory when we get the next upgrade. The undead will hopefully leave soon. 4 turns before we have a garrison. 10 before we have an upgraded thing. We need 5k, so we need to make some money out of these orcs here. These greenskins. Will we fight them? I don't think. Yeah, okay, all 3 settlements can be ours. Luckily, Astrogoth hasn't come down here yet. I don't know how that worked last time, but it did. Nice, we just need a few places to be more dwarven, and everything will be fine. So regen is within our grasp. It's near. Very near. Non-aggression with Sylvania. I don't know about that.
I will not waste my cleaver on you.
We don't need that yet. And that might help us against with the Chaos Dwarves. Is Thorgrim already done with Skarsnik? Holy cow. So I guess we go that direction. Wow, Thorgrim. Round of applause for that dwarf. If you get to play in Cathay anytime soon, I highly recommend Tigerman of Cathay mod. Quality is just awesome. Hey, Etherwolf, good to see you, by the way. I would like to check that out. That does sound fun. I think the next one after this is a modded campaign. So we'll have to figure out here pretty soon. I'll set up a vote in the coming days, and we'll figure out what we want to do with that. What kind of Turbo Coldheart, thank you so much for the follow. Much, much appreciated. Vader is dancing just for you, brother. Well, I mean, we all see it, but you were responsible for it. So thank you so much, man. Much, much, much appreciated. Win 3 battles against the following race. Greenskins, that can be done. To be held in Grimnir's seething site, Bugman's Brewery was once the greatest of all brewhouses, where the fabled Bugman's, what is that, 6X, was created, a few casks of which still exist. But it all ended when the Groby fell upon the fortified brewery, enslaving and killing the Bugman clan, and worst of all, drinking the ale. Such an atrocity is a grudge that can never be truly settled. Go and slay Greenskin to salve this open wound. Yes, sir. Okay, they got destroyed. Nice, we got the Dragon Cloak of Furskar, Fryscar. Yeah, why not take Karak up?
Onward. Aye, but the axe of Dargo demands.
We do need 3k ready very soon. Should take almost 0 losses here, but watch we lose a few. Oh, 0, not too bad. Let's get Drink to Victory. Faction destroyed. That's the end of the undead. Okay, so Morglis here has a decent little army. Not gonna lie. We'll get. We'll get Slayer Oath. Construction cost minus 25% for Slayer buildings, local province. Recruitment cost minus 25% for Slayers, Giant Slayers, Slayer Pirates, and Doomseekers units in Heroes Army. And speed plus 10% for infantry units. This is pretty good, pretty good. We could get Distinguished Slayer over here, which might be pretty nice. Gives him 5 ward save and 5 melee defense. We could take this army on right away. These aren't fanatics. That's good. It's still just not going to be a tasty fight. 1 second, guys. Alrighty. So we need like 3k in one turn or so, right? Yeah. I don't like you being here, man. This is not good. Not good. But what do you do? Oh. You have nowhere to go. You're all the way over here. You're getting obliterated. Quite a ways away, but getting closer every day.
I am the Slayer King.
Never.
Hey, why aren't these guys generating any grudges? Does it only happen to like a main faction or something? I guess they have some over here. Or only that one. If we do that, we're going to be damaged just hanging out in their territory.
Stop pushing it.
We could stop the recruitment and attack the settlement and let them attack us.
Suck off.
Yes.
He'll run away.
Attack!
Let's play this super careful, and if we can be as healthy as can be, we should be able to take out this following fight pretty easily. We don't really need to care, right? The dude just ran away, so if he loses this fight, he's dead. The settlement just needs a victory. Everyone's dead. We want to keep those health bars high, though. So we want to see how much a refinery is going to cost us and how much we're going to need. Just make these guys as fat as can be. So that there, a little bit of this here. Thunder still. What do we want to do with them? We'll probably do something like this. And get these guys super skinny. And then we probably want to block these guys up a bit more. Give them a little bit more range to work with. Yep, start right in the center.
Desperate to be about this. So go bring me victory.
I love the dodging, man. I love the dodging. We'll just keep on hucka-chucking. I don't like what these boars are doing. pigs are going in. They're braced. Hopefully that helps. Not too much, but it kinda. It did kinda. Nice. The guns are starting to go off in the orc boys there. We saw the flames going back there. Everything's looking pretty good. I need to focus there. Let's even kind of get Ungrim going that way. Nice. Toast the orc before he gets to him. Send these two after these guys. And then another ouch. Okay, that should be more or less the win.
Slayers! Charge! Your honor is at stake.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Another victory. Another... Yeah, only 3 losses. That's pretty good. We'll see. I bet they attack. I can't imagine that they won't. My worry is they run up to Silver Pinnacle, though. So it might be worth getting an army there. Maybe we could sack this. I don't know. Then we're possibly taking damage. If we take it, we're healing, right? Let's go and occupy it. Got ourselves a dwarf bride.
I must fulfill my slayer oath.
On our runesmith. Let's get Rune of Breaking. That may help a lot.
To die in battle.
Nice. More hit points, casualty replenishment, and wound recovery time. Sounds great. Add sneaking up in about... Actually, no.
One rag.
A barley field, we can build that up. That sounds great. We can repair... Oh, man, no. Already spending too much. So next turn we will need... 5K. We need 5K. Okay. Ooh. Then we are going to take that money back, sir. Thank you very much. And from here... I don't know. Man, that's a lot. 5K, whatever are we going to do? Well, we could get a Thane also. I just haven't yet. The escort wants military access. That'll be worth it. Peace with a saber skin. Still on the board. Let's get this thing up and going. Always good to have one of these around. And he'll even make things less expensive next turn, hopefully. But we should be able to afford things.
I am
Let's go ahead and end our turn and see how this goes. Or wait, hold on. Up here, what do we have? Is it another turn or so? We need to have enough for... Don't you do it. Sure. I don't often do that. But I'm busy killing greenskins for a mission, for my own pleasure. And when I'm done, yeah, I think I'm coming your way, Mr. Astrogoth dude. I know I'm coming your way, actually. You're my target. Locked on target. Can't do that with... I can't say that without even thinking of was it Pickens? Biggins? Love that about Star Wars. Faction destroyed, disciplinarian. We got the technologies. Research, we got 8. We got Ranger's Brooch, Talisman Preservation, and Treasury plus 1750. High King's Authority is done. We got Talisman Preservation, the Ranger's Brooch, very good. This dude's still here, still doing his things. That's so frustrating. We got the Guild Foundries here. That'll give us the plus 5% per turn. The entrance hall removes 2 block tunnels within the deep, so we can open up 2 more of these if we upgrade that. 2 more turns, and we'll have a better garrison. Oh wait, hold on.
The throng is mustered.
I don't know that it's much cheaper.
For the wisdom of the layer.
Doesn't affect it at all.
Time for a reckoning. Aye.
Has even more research rate stuff going on. Get him going this way.
Cannot, for I will break an oath.
Yeah, he did.
Never.
Summon me if you dare. For the wisdom of the layer.
I'm not gonna die standing here.
Yeah. We do that. I don't know, I kind of wanted to go back down here and just fight down here, but I think we do this.
Let us begin.
We'll see if there's any other money we can pull out of anywhere. Yeah. And we need 1,800 for that. 1,800. Let's grab rat poison real quick. The casualty replenishment, defensive supplies, and attrition will be really nice. Attrition reduction. And then from there, let's hope we can turn back Morglis. He's pinched between us and Silver Pinnacle. So hopefully no matter what, we're done with him. It's just if he gets away with taking a bunch of money from us. What does he end up doing?
You're not welcome, so I won't pretend otherwise. Now spit out your proposal.
Yeah.
Slayer in me seeks death.
Where'd he go?
I answer to clan and hold.
Ah, to die in
The underway?
The axe thirsts for war. Time for a reckoning.
I must fulfill
Let's make
my
sure.
Slayer oath.
Okay, they both have it on.
I am the Slayer King. The Slayer in me seeks death. I grow restless.
Ah, that is agreement.
Yes. Aye. I must fulfill my Slayer oath. I
Give our
am
son
the
Wallbreaker.
Slayer King.
I have no idea where this guy went. It's probably part of the deal, right? But where did he underway to? I'm guessing over here somewhere. He underway to here maybe, and then he's gonna jump over this way. Or maybe, I don't know where he could underway to. I don't see the little camp thing that you normally see when they're in ambush. Yeah, let's fix that. Called a clan. Melee defense +4 for shield warrior and longbeard units. All members of the clan will answer to its call, swearing oaths against those who have wronged them. I think we can focus on the south here, but we'll see where this army pops up at. Well, I am surprised and happy all at the same time. I thought that was the mutinous Gits that got wiped out. I think it was Scarsnake that got it just immediately wiped out. Go with Ungrim, man. It gives us the ability to focus on the north a bit more. At least that's the plan. That's the idea. Good construction. Nice. Got the garrison there.
Ah, to die in battle.
Demon Slayer, bane of demons. Just don't get in my way.
The Slayer in me seeks death. Aye, I'll move. Moving. Moving.
We'll get almost to the desolation of Drakenmore here. Let's see if there's anywhere else that might pay us any kind of money so we get more troops in that garrison. Guess that'll do for now. We need the money. Kind of was keeping that in the back pocket for just that occurrence. The Thane can pop in here too.
Strengthen the shield
Along with these won't be as nearly as bad a hit if we do take it.
Stop that!
Dishonored. Death Seeker.
And maybe the Quarrelers. Although I kind of want that in the main army.
I
To be quite honest. To be honest with ya. Okay, so we'll probably put the Slayers in that army, so we'll put the Quarrelers in here.
Get out of me head.
Iron Readiness, melee attack +4, armor +10 for shielded warriors and longbeard units. In the deeps, Iron Breakers are always on call, ready to defend the hold from threats below. Very good. Let's hope it's enough.
My throng seeks only.
And just for Salt in the Wound, we'll get that. We'll blow up Desolation of Drakkenmore next turn. Actually, no, we don't want to lose too much money here. Again, 1840. We could find a way of making 1840 anywhere. That'd be pretty awesome.
The Tsarina bids you welcome.
I mean, it's a little
You have
something.
been.
2 turns there.
Dishonored.
Yeah, we could probably be able to afford it by next turn if we stay on it, so I'll just keep after it. Let's hope we can turn them back at Silver Pinnacle. Otherwise, that was a huge waste of expenses. But we should have kept that army there. That was my mistake. I thought they weren't going to run for the Desolation of Drakkenmore. I think what happened is they jumped up to Skull Lake and jumped back. But we'll see here. We'll see what they do. Hopefully they go for Blasted Expanse instead. Hopefully. Ooh, we besieged it.
If he wants it done right.
Pyrrhic victory, it says.
Don't stop till you're dead.
Yes, both gold and some money.
Yes.
Here's lies near a river in the Empire.
Reign of demons.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen, man.
To doom, then.
These two can get put back in the ROR pool, and I think
Yes, let's move.
we'll send the Thane up this way.
Death Seeker. I am the Slayer.
He's close enough that he can sack and then occupy. Got Attack Minded, Gleaming Pennant, Stonemason. Win 3 battles against Greenskins, so we get 2,500. We got Celebration going also. Got a little Oath Gold. Occupy. And let's get some growth going on just about everywhere. We can get a Dwarf Outpost here. Swing over. Oh, there's the ad. I apologize. Get some growth. And $9K. And we can get another deep going. Yeah, we probably need that.
Doom Chaser.
So let's go and wait. We can probably sack the settlement next to us here pretty quick. We got Foe Seeker. Oh, we probably actually. Dutiful Leader. Nice. Reduces upkeep on all of our Slayers.
Onward.
And here we'll get Vanquish Chaos. But while the ad plays, I'm going to go ahead and check in on the kiddo. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Okay. We needed money, right? What were we doing?
What?
I was debating on this. What do we do here?
More moving.
Let's go ahead and get him going towards Howling Rock. Or we could get this going. Artillery would be good too. It would be nice to have him in an army. Yeah, let's go and get a Tinker's Den. We'll end the turn. And we'll get to Howling Rock and hopefully wipe these guys out. But yeah. Grabbed a quick little snack. Super delicious. It's this off-brand kettle chip stuff the wife picked out. We hadn't seen the brand before, and yeah, I don't mind. They had like sour cream and onion that was pretty good so far, and I just tried their jalapeno, and that was, ooh, it was tasty. A bit spicier than the normal kettle chips we get. I forget what they are called, the brand, whatever. The ones with the stripes
scum.
On the bag.
Do you expect us to break?
Of course, no. Get constructor. Upgrade to a level 5 settlement.
Slayer.
Anad.
Where does the territory end? About right here.
Beards in belts.
Never saw Grim near in a bush.
The Slayer in me sees death.
We'll try to get sneaky here.
No.
We'll repair this. Now we just need the old gold. We need to save up for it. Nice. So this is up and running. I think we save the old gold for now, but that is tasty. Let's see if there's any low-hanging fruit. Like this is wonderful. Yes, please. Get a trade going, a trade system going with them. No. We'll try to wipe them out and end the orc nuisance. Yeah. Oh crap. Well, we wanted eyes over here, so he's still doing that. We're a little bit of ways away from going up there. I do believe that's now our natural progression. We'll have to see how Zufbar and Thorgrim are starting to do. Zufbar going nuts against the undead. That's pretty awesome. Pretty stellar stuff there, if you ask me. But can't complain, man. That's good stuff. Your warriors range deep into hostile lands, but not all is not well. There are dark omens abroad, as if the shadow of some horned god was watching from the evil moon above. The army is fettered by Morsleep's glare. Let's go ahead and improve the omens. Nice. There's that technology there. Let's march up over this way. Nothing too crazy.
To die in battle.
Hey up. It's
Okay.
their do or mine.
Let's initiate with this guy.
Who are you? The High King?
Quite the little fellowship there.
Gloriously.
Aye. Yes, for Slayer Keep. Yes,
Almost.
my oath is intact.
Quickly. Chasm,
Quick little auto resolve there. I want to say he can do this.
Darwin, you deserve their riches. Death Seeker. Take it for the High King.
Got the Wailing Banner, Stonemason, Runesmith Apprentice. Also got the Grim Delvers again. Very good. Faction destroyed.
One rag. Aye, but the axe of Dargo demands blood.
We're off to the north.
Dishonored.
Melee attacker.
I grow restless.
Or melee attack. That wasn't the name of it, but more melee attack points. Just like here, more melee defense. War Mourner might be pretty good, so we'll get War Mourner for him. Passive ability affects allies in range 55 meters around him. He gives magical attacks and base weapon damage plus 10%, armor piercing weapon damage plus 10%. Also adds 15% weapon strength to the entirety of all Slayers in the army. Pretty good stuff there. We got Rune of Negation.
I must
And
fulfill
then-
my Slayer oath.
As we're heading up here, we'll get Demon Slayer. Ward save plus 5%, melee attack plus 10, melee attack plus 10, and melee attack plus 5 when for Lord's army. When fighting against Warriors of Chaos, Norska, and demons. So that's pretty awesome. That'll help a lot. I don't know if it's going to help a ton in the upcoming fights against this area up here, but hopefully. What are you doing? Let's go and get this to a tier 3. Even Silver Pinnacle's at a tier 3, so let's try to upgrade Kazed or Kulaz. Or at least it's up to a tier 2. Oh, we can handle a rebellion, I think. I think. I mean, we can still get the ornate guild foundries, and it would help our research rate and our recruitment cost. Along with control, right? We could probably switch off of venerate ancestors. Why don't we in general and see what that looks like? Why wasn't I taxing this area? Same thing. Switch over to empower the guilds. Yeah, here also. Venerate the ancestors. So we could probably get away with not taxing the Silver Pinnacle. That's the one that can get away with it. So we'll get interlocking shields now that we're here. Dwarves excel at shield walls. Over the years, the guilds at the clan's request have experimented with interlocking shield design. Ability shield wall for shield warriors and longbeards. Very good. I really do want to get that upgrade to the forge. It's a huge investment, but let's go and do it. Let's go and get a ornate guild foundry. Guild foundries can only be staffed by the finest dwarf smiths, and as such, only a few can operate at full capacity across the entire clan. But their output can be unparalleled given enough time. Okay, let's go and end our turn. I don't know who has a south here. Ruins, ruins, ruins. So I would say it's the rats. Huh. We either go deeper into the Darklands, do with more rats and Skaven, or rats, Skaven are the same thing. Rats, greenskins,
I'll have your
and more
words
ogres,
before you
or Pungief or Pungf. Thank you so much for that sub, man. Much appreciated. Far too kind of you, but greatly appreciated. Thank you so very much. You only get one prime, man, so thank you for using that here. The Knight of Geheimnistok Eve. Geheimnistok Nacht. We could do that sooner than later, so we can go tricking Felix, but it's gonna be a slog. You know it will be. We can slap in a garrison there.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Continue on our adventure into the north here.
What?
Get him coming in behind.
The throng is mustered.
Let's see what we can't see up in this region of what is going on. They're fighting the Saberskin and Malachi. So they're all the way up here. Could be a wonderful time to attack.
I will.
So do we meet the northern provinces now? No.
Fellow Dowie, it is an honor.
That could help. Give us a little bit of trade with our neighbor.
Come then, messenger. Spit out your words so I can be done with them.
Where did the undead go here? They were thumping around over here. Might be an ambush stance. Maybe. Yeah, let's fix up Howling Rock. We can go and start collecting some money from this wonderful location. Alright, we'll get that building going at the Desolation of Drakenmore. Hopefully get these places upgraded quickly. We'll see. We'll see. The rats are definitely housing those areas. And we're making friends with our neighbors. Let's go ahead, hit the end turn here. And see how things go. We'll work our way up here. Wonder if we get some more troops. There's not a lot we can pick up. We'd have to kind of go back up in the mountains. But we have access to gyros and stuff now. We could get that more of a as more of a global recruitment, but that's going to be expansive. Delivery would be pretty... I mean, look, we're only like one province over, but it is a little bit of a hop and a leap. But we'll see. But sadly, I do have to start wrapping it up here. Get to closing things down. The heat is going to start kicking in. Nice. We successfully got that one because they got destroyed. I like it. We got the Master Rune of Cleansing, forged by the Master Runesmith of Slayers Keep. Nice. That was... Oh, that... Okay. The Blood Grudge against them. And we get weapon strength plus 15% when fighting against Vampire Counts, Vampire Coast, and Tomb Kings. Very good. But yeah, sadly, we'll pick it up tomorrow. But yeah, I have to get going. We're about right where we started yesterday, or today. But I think we're a little bit better off. The Blasted Wastes are completely ours. Thorgrim seems to be doing better, but so does Astrogoth. So maybe we can focus a little bit on catching him with his pants down. He'll be up fighting Malachi while we're destroying his rich, prosperous capital. But guys, I cannot thank you enough. I have to admit, it was Monday. It was a case of the Mondays, and you guys made it an absolute amazing stream, a spectacular start to the week. With the follows, just the good vibes, hanging out and having fun here. It made for a great start today. Lately, thank you so much for popping in and getting those names going and getting the day started with some awesome vibes and chill, good. Oh my gosh, you guys, GG's. Politics, you're warm in the heart, brother. Rock around the game. Seppa 20,007. Turbo Cold Heart. Thank you guys so much for the follows today. Sin 40 Sewer and Punkf or PunGF. Thank you guys so much for the subbies, man. I really can't thank you guys enough. GG is right. It was a great one today. I mean, thank you. It explains it so clearly, but at the same time, I don't know if I could, I don't know how to convey it perfectly to you guys without saying just like, thank you. And I cannot be more grateful for you guys, your time, and hopefully you continued, but like your time, your energy you guys put in here, I cannot thank you enough for what you've already given. And I look forward to what I can do to hopefully earn more for you to give in the future. But yeah, so I have like Medal of Honor, Call of Duty downloaded, ready to go, Doom Dark Ages. So we'll get some of these. It's kind of like a hybrid of a workout stream, right? I need to start getting in better shape. I'm going to kind of start doing it along with streams, kind of either starting or ending the stream. And we're just going to do an hour or two of a first-person shooter every time I die. I'm going to do curls with, I think I have a 10-pound weight for each arm. And we'll move up as it gets easier. But it's just kind of a nice little starting range. I have some classic RTS games downloaded and ready to go if we want to do some nostalgia stuff. I'm doing recordings for Death Stranding 2 and trying to get those up soon. 1 and 2 are already up as the live video. I need to edit them down to like a real video so you guys have a little easier access. But guys, hopefully lots going on, lots of fun ways of interacting and stuff. And I'm going to try to get more going on with the social media pages. So they're just like resources and options for you to go to and see and have available to you. But thank you again. I cannot thank you enough for everything. I'm going to get out of here, make the kids probably, it's just like a late lunch maybe. Little man's here. So it's probably like an afternoon snack really. I'll try, we'll see, depends on how hot it is, right? So this is kind of what we're getting early. Starts on the week. If I can get more recording and more work done, I'll try to get more stuff up on YouTube by the end of the afternoon. But if it's hot, I'm going to hide. Not going to lie to you. Guys, take care. Have a great one. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be back around, I don't know, I'll be up at 5:30, and then we'll kind of get started whenever I got things arranged. So like today it was like 7:30. If I can get going between 7 and 8 tomorrow morning, it's going to be perfect, peachy. That's the goal. So hopefully see you guys around then. We'll get back to this Ungrim campaign and hopefully get this achievement going in no time. And here in the coming days, I'll have the poll up for you guys to choose what we're going to do in the next modded campaign. But I'm going to get out of here. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful one. Enjoy your evening, your morning, your day, whatever it may be. I hope it's a spectacular one, whatever it is. And take care, guys. I can't wait to see you again next time. Bye.